Start streaming. Exciting VTuber debut. And gotta copy this video URL and put it in the appropriate places. Exciting VTuber debut. Wow, oh goodness. I want to play one of my favorite GameCube games, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Falsebound Kingdom. I played this once before on Twitch. I played the Yugi campaign all the way through. Legends were made. But now, I said I would do this a while back once I had my house in order. And I think my house is in good enough order that I can dive in and play as Kaiba. Oh, look out!
Whoa!
Was that what Obelisk had? Those who claim to control the gods are in fact controlled by the gods. Alexander Irvine, philosopher. Not a real person as far as I can tell. I could not.
Yeah, didn't we look? I think we looked into that at one point.
Yeah. I think that's one of the. It's very funny when you make a very deep quote, and it's a character you made up. This is a sick research facility. What a cheap-looking building. And it took forever to get here. I know. If this didn't have something to do with duel monsters, I would have turned them down right away. SICK does the same kind of work as Kaiba Corporation, but it's an American company, right? Right. Their involvement in duel monsters is not something they advertise. But the company is well renowned overseas for its incredibly realistic imaging and virtual reality technology. It's not really a game company. It's more like a scientific center for imaging technology research. But their technology may be able to help improve the dual disc, right? That's the impression I got. The invitation says they want to show me a new product and discuss a joint venture. Sounds like they're ready to test their prototype. Let's just see what they have to show us. We can figure out what we want to do after that. Oh, Roland. Oh, long time no see. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming to Kaiba.
Oh, you go ahead. I have the voices from the Outrealms with me here.
Oh, what? Hello.
Yeah.
I'm not good at reading. I was just I wanted to interject.
Okay.
Sorry.
Gonna boldly make a character voice.
Establish a man, then back down immediately because I can't read.
Oh, Outrealm voices. Thank you for coming, Mr. Kaiba. My entire staff and I would like to welcome you. Isono? That's his name. Didn't expect to run into you here. So this is where you've been working since you left Kaiba Corp. I did enjoy working for you, Mr. Kaiba. Whatever relationship we had ended when you left Kaiba. Whoa!
Damn, Kaiba.
You're dead to me. The breakup.
Our breakup occurred when you cut that contract, and I stopped paying you.
Alright, let's get this over with. What is it you want to show me? It's right inside, sir, if you'll just follow me. We asked the president of Kai Corporation here today so he can evaluate SICK's latest invention. All of us here today at SICK are very excited about today's test. We're looking forward to collaborating with Kaiba Corporation on game technology development. Let's cut to the chase here, shall we? We need investment capital to sell your technology. You want to use Duel Monsters to help you sell because you need a product tie-in, right? Is this game getting self-aware? Figured you could use me since I've invested so much money in Duel Monsters already. Did Duke Devlin consider going to Kaiba? Wow.
That's a good question. I think if he did, he'd probably like sacrifice the rights, and he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, their science speaks volumes. As it turns out, I might need some new tech anyway, so I might as well take a look. Is this it? Yes, this is SICK's latest simulator, codenamed Kingdom. Just what are you trying to pull? It looks just like our dual disc. This is just a prototype. We're only using the dual disc for packaging reasons. It's all original SICK hardware on the inside, so they didn't have the budget for PNG. Like a rectangle.
That's sad. They didn't have budget for like a helmet.
For starters, Kingdom is not set up to use cards. They had the pods from the filler arcs, right? Like Kaiba went into a pod.
I thought they. Did he go into a pod?
Yeah, like.
Guys, we discussed this the last time we did this. That is a gigantic facility. It just looks like it's a.
Oh, it's the other voice from the Outrealms. Hey, Castle.
Hello. You drop down the little graveyard chute and it isekais you. That's for real.
What about where you put your deck? What's there?
What do you think that big slot is for?
So that's how you leave. It's like a funhouse ride. You jump down the hole and you go through like a big like adventure, and then you exit out the decks. You get drawn.
The way I see it is like that one political cartoon with a bunch of college students going through a book and turning into Neko Arc. You know the one, right?
Yes, I know which one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone goes into it and comes out the Celtic Guardian.
A good card changes a Guardian.
You're 336 of the Sigvarthus Empire. This is what the Japanese think European countries sound like. Mahad, Sagat, Geigen, Sip.
Are you sure that they think it's European? Or is this a very weird mixture of, like, Egyptian and European?
It might be Egyptian-European.
I think that might be Egyptian-European right there, Mr. Emperor Man.
Yeah.
And his weird clown face.
Trouble. Kingdom Simulation Overload. The Kingdom of Sugon. You know the commanders of Sugon that I fought.
Yeah.
Commander D's.
D's.
He was an armor knight.
Ah. I heard Commander Cadence was or Candace, excuse me.
Yeah. Candace?
This joke is dead.
Yeah. Like Candace.
Yeah. I mean, they did die.
Yeah, we recruited Candace, and we thought that she could take she wouldn't be doubled. She was doubled. It was a sad day.
Alright, I have pizza bites and salad.
How'd you bring those into the virtual world?
Hefty donation. This is my only meal.
So, why are we teaming up with Dream?
Wait, what?
Why are we teaming up with Dream here?
Because we gotta know about the not bad guy's motivations.
Oh, good. Mokuba's part of the Imperial Guard.
Hey, brother, look! I get to demand executions now! Mokuba, you could always do that when you just fired one of our low-income staffers. I know, but now I get to actually see them die!
This is a bad breakup between Kaiba and Isono.
This criminal's got more than a few war crimes.
I send, like, someone who was born yesterday into battle, and, I think that this Mokuba thing's pretty fucked up. I'm stuck playing the roles we've been assigned. So it did say it was a game, so maybe if we play the game all the way to the end, we'll find a way to get out. That's right, every game has got to have an ending. Not entirely sure, but playing this game seems to be our only option right now. Alright. So we are in Mariah's Den. A bit early for that. Mariah's Den is in December. Emperor's orders are to wipe out the resistance forces completely so that they never think of revolting again. This is your chance to prove yourself in something other than drills. Keep your opinions to yourself, Dream. Since you're not feeling 100% right now, remember to be careful when assembling your teams. You can have up to 3 teams, since you, Mokuba, and I are all marshals. The enemy is supposed to have several marshals as well, but they'll be no match for us. As long as you don't drop the ball, go ahead and assemble your teams. A man as skilled as yourself will create some exceptional teams, I'm sure. Alright, so we get to carry over all the monsters we had in the Yugi campaign, but they have some monsters of their own. Kaiba obviously brought with him Sagi the Dark Clown and Hitatsumi Giant. Classic Kaiba monsters.
They are his original starters. He is just missing one very key part of Kaiba's character that, I don't know. Oh, never mind. There it is.
Judge Man.
Oh, there we go. We fixed it.
Yeah, see? Already off to a great start. This is Mokuba. He has Armored Lizard, Zarigun, and Three-Headed Gedo. Three-Headed Gedo was in a McDonald's Happy Meal. Zarigun, I don't think was released over here. And Armored Lizard's kind of legit, right?
He has 1400, doesn't he? Or does he have 1200?
I thought it was a 1500.
He's 1500 attack, 1200 defense.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I know what I'm going to do with him.
He'll probably get printed in Rush Duels when they decide to start caring about reptiles.
Alright, so this is what Mokuba's going to be rocking.
But, that, what Kaiba said earlier to Marshall,
Yeah.
that is a deep burn, because he says as long as you don't drop the ball, right?
Yeah.
Meaning between you and his kid brother, he sees his kid brother as more competent in combat.
Listen, my kid brother runs the insurance companies at Kaiba Corp. Kaiba Corp doesn't provide insurance. Exactly.
Alright. What are you thinking should be Mokuba's last monster?
I think he should have kept the Happy Meal monster because, like, he is a kid.
Yeah, he is. Let kids be kids. And give him the blue drink. And this is Dream, Minecraft speedrunner. He has Flowey the Flower, the Lore Man, and Water Girl.
Give Dream Guilty of the D-Night.
Yeah, Guilty of the Dream Knight. I'm sure that's what it stands for.
Yeah.
Okay. What else?
So I'm very knowledgeable on the Dream lore.
Yeah.
And Panther Warrior appears in the 3rd episode.
Okay. He helps them stream Minecraft or something?
Kind of. It's more of like a resource thing. Like, he has materials that help move the plot along faster.
Okay. Obviously he needs Ruryoku, so that way, that's sort of what Panther Warrior does. This will let him pant. And,
I don't want to think about Panther Warrior panting.
No, not panting, panthing. With an H.
Okay.
Jeez. And his last monster, wait, no. Hold on, I think I got it. He's got Papyrus and Flowey.
Alright, well then remove Galtia and put the other skeleton there so he can have this can be Team Undertale. The other skeleton up.
I don't think this is a Sans.
No, that is exactly Sans. If not, it's a Gaster Blaster.
It might be a Gaster Blaster, but I was thinking maybe he would have a Metaton here. Yeah, you seeing it now?
I can kind of see it.
Yeah.
You could have equipped him with the Delta Rune, right?
Yeah, they released a new one of those recently. New support for Undertale-based monsters. So, obviously he's keeping Sagi the Dark Clown, but I'm going to give him the Soul of Obelisk. That's...
That's quite a different strategy than what Kaiba tends to go for with Sagi.
What does he normally go for?
It's usually a disease.
Alright, so these are the teams. Do you trust all these people?
No.
Okay. Alright, saving. Let's start the battle. We've arrived at Mariah's Den's plains. The enemy is hiding in the town of Rizfan. They will not come out to meet us. Why don't we give them a little demonstration by attacking the nearest village? So, Kaiba's playing as the bad guys right now. That's why Dream is here.
So we didn't run into Kaiba in our playthrough, did we?
We did.
No, we
once. Yeah.
Remember he set fire to like a building and then stood atop a mountain?
Alright. So,
Yeah, we did.
Mokuba's going to handle what's happening over here.
I'm about to go and slave a village.
I'd like to point out
You do that, Mokuba. Yeah.
that I did not remember Kaiba war crimes in our playthrough, but I did remember the dumb joke about the dual disc being a giant facility and it's just really scaled.
We're being attacked by roaming monsters. Okay, so Mothus, so Dream and his Undertale team need to fight Berfomet.
Well, I mean, this shouldn't be too hard. Ah.
Okay, so he
I mean,
got a crit first move. That's a bad start.
Quickly, Metaton, hug him!
Getting critical hits greatly increases the battle rating. Imagine if Sengoku Reds had random crits like that. Okay, is it?
Well, add it to the game's list of features.
Oh no. God, no.
Oh, you don't want to raise more complaints about RNG?
Yeah. Yeah, here's Metaton's attack.
Yeah, that's about how I imagined it.
Yeah. Now he's poisoned and confused.
Someone asked how we get you a contract with Hololive.
Yeah.
I just realized something.
Yeah.
Because you've done this, if you archive this, you actually could submit this as a resume for Holostar if they ever did Holostar EM.
I wouldn't want to do that. Because that would mean I would never be able to stream Sengoku rants for you guys.
You know what? That is very true.
Nah, you just gotta get it approved and give it like a little wink wink.
I think they would sooner give me a knife.
Nah, you'd be fine. You just gotta get it past corporate.
Yeah. Just slip them a $5 and they'll slip you a pink slip.
Alright, now we got in Siriuna, and you have control of one village and are hunting for any traitors that might have gotten away. Once this news reaches the Resistance army, they'll have no choice but to come and face us. When they do, you can either fortify your defenses, or take the opportunity to crush another village. What are your orders? Facing the enemy in castle or town will give us the upper hand. We can't actually build walls that would give us the upper hand. Alright. So, this is, one of Joey's friends, Jessel. He's got
Jessel?
Mystic Horseman, Big Insect, and Kani Kabuto. Jessel looks like this, so, you know, friend of Joey.
Try to beat us at Millennium duels.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Yeah. I trust Mokuba on this one. You know, he got his McDonald's.
Mokuba is very good at just killing killing people.
Yeah.
Well, I did make 3 attempts on Yugi's life.
Curse you, you imperial curs! You will not break the will of the people. Good old Norian memories. Alright. Let's see here. No healers. I'm just going to go straight for center square. Mokuba's monsters aren't leveled up. And I actually don't have polymerization, so I can't even make Gaia the Dragon Champion.
Mistakes might have been made.
Okay, but he's playing defensive, so Happy Meal Toy is gonna like psych out his aunt.
Distort reality.
Yeah. Okay, Gaia the Fierce Knight is fine.
Well, these aren't leveled up monsters. They seem to be strong monsters, at least.
That ant's fart gas missed entirely. You missed with a vapor.
Imagine, like, using, like, a reality-bending magic on an ant, and it kind of just, like, it reacts, but it, like, fucking walks it off.
It's reality bending magic, but it's not good.
Yeah. I guess that's, like, the equivalent of, like, you were in Final Fantasy and you used, like...
Gravity?
like, Demi or Gravity.
There's more examples of that in media. Like, magic is always like, oh, I shoot fire, or oh, I'm strong now, right?
Yeah.
I want magic that, like, disorients you and makes the opponent, like, scared because they don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Like, you ever been, like, hit and knocked off your ass?
Yeah. When I was taking a martial arts class, I was punched in the gut really hard, and it legit took me off the ground.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sensation when your head hits the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, where your brain is trying to, like, recombobulate itself and figure out, like, your bearings.
Is Mokuba
like, imagine
gonna lose this?
Oh, I can't believe it.
He missed.
Oh no. Oh no, there's a real chance that Mokuba may lose.
Yeah.
Zeto, what's attack mode?
Hey, big brother, What is paying for my crimes?
Oh, he split the damage on the Happy Meal toy. So, Mokuba wins. Mokuba wins.
Mokuba wins barely.
No level up. Mokuba levels up.
I learned.
Okay, Dream, can you go help my little brother?
So,
I gave you all the Undertales and Deltarunes you asked for. Can you... No?
not to like immediately ruin this bit, right?
What bit?
Do any of us know what Dream actually sounds like?
No.
No.
I didn't think so. Because I was thinking, like, I wanted to do a Dream impression, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, what the fuck is a Dream impression?
You know it's a good bit when it's the people making it don't even... Alright. If I can take out his Mystic Horseman, I'll prove that man and horse, with the bond of friendship that they have, is superior to a, like, single unit, right?
And then you can become the Buster, or then you can become the Blackluster Soldier.
I'm not going to turn him into the Blackluster Soldier.
How dare you? He needs to jump off the horse and jump onto the Man, can we talk about that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you want to talk about the Gaia lore?
I want to talk about the Gaia lore because that conversation sticks with me to this fucking day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So we were talking about card lore a while back.
Specifically, like, anime original card lore.
Because I think what it was Joey Wheeler says that Guilford the Lightning is his favorite card story. No, Gearfried. Gearfried,
yeah.
And that story is just a guy wore armor to hold back.
And honestly, that is a pretty good story, but... Then we started discussing, like just straight card lore. Like, because, like, cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Do have a story of some degree. Like, you can follow the story of the Buster Blader. It's actually debatable what parts of the Buster Blader story are what. And holy shit, Mokuba won that round.
But
and he got some nice level ups for Gaia.
The point is, Gaia is weird because he technically has conflicting narratives because he has so many different support cards.
And they go in different directions.
The problem is that you have Gaia the Dragon Champion.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you're going off of the manga, you also have the Blackluster Soldier who is summoned by releasing Gaia, specifically.
And
at first you could make the argument that it's just any warrior becomes the Blackluster Soldier. But as you look at more and more card art for the Blackluster Soldier, him being Gaia becomes, like, really, like, cut and dry.
But at the same time, the Blackluster Soldier was, like, birthed from a seed in space.
Well, that's the envoy of the end, which may be a different person.
Yeah. Made of children.
Made of, like, Gaia's cosmic seed.
Oh yeah, Gaia just dropped a fat, fierce nut.
So we tried to basically take all of the existing cards, right? And, well, okay, I say we. Medi asked me to explain this, and I decided to do what I did best and make shit up.
Yeah.
So I decided...
which then resulted in a very loud shouting match.
I decided to look at the card art and create a Hyrule split narrative, if you will.
Yeah.
You have two routes that Gaia the Fierce Knight goes down. Which is, you always start with Gaia the Fierce Knight, who is a swift warrior known for his speed in combat.
Mm-hmm.
And through his trials and tribulations, that he will either take two routes. One, he will continue to be a rider unit, and he will continue to increase in strength until he becomes a rider of dragons and becomes Gaia the Dragon Champion.
Yeah, you need the movement on the board.
But the thing to keep in mind, that story ends there. Gaia the Magical Nut Dragon Knight, Gaia the Galloping Dragon Knight, all that shit, that's all just Gaia the Dragon Champion just retrained. There's no difference there.
And I argued that there is a difference. And that, because Gaia has multiple different colored horses.
That's what it was, you're right. The big thing was that his horses are always a different color, depending on what.
Because he has the swift horse and then the fierce horse. And I think that he starts with the fierce horse and gets the swift horse, and then gets catapulted by Catapult Turtle, and then in mid-air jumps onto the Curse of Dragon.
Yeah, no, I tried my best to tell him to not incorporate Catapult Turtle into this, but he
Catapult Turtle became Gaia support. You need to include it.
So that's the thing. I don't disagree with you that the different Gaias are a part of the narrative.
Yeah.
I said Dragon Champion, specifically the fusions. Those are just the same concept. But, yeah, no. Basically, that's right. So Gaia the Fierce Knight is the starting point, but he actually has an origin story in Gaia the Origin Knight, who has a red horse. But when he becomes the Fierce Knight, he has a purple horse. And he continues to have a purple horse in some of the artwork, but then he has a red horse in other artwork. And so what we put together was that at some point Gaia took the ordeal of chaos, which is the trial you go through to become the Blackluster Soldier, which we can see in Soldier Gaia the Fierce Knight, where he doesn't have the horse. He got off the horse. He changed up his weapon too. He had a spear, which is weird.
I mean, the spear is dependent on you could perceive a lance as a spear in a way.
Yeah, they both use the same weapon levels. Also, check this out. I'm busting out Kaiba's iconic fusion.
I thought you said you didn't have polymerization.
I didn't have it on those two.
Well, this card is the secret of all of Red Eyes' potential.
I wondered where this card went during Battle City.
Yeah.
You know, I will say...
I got to immediately get rid of it, because he only has one move left, and I just really want to stick it to this peasant.
Alright, peasant. Prepare to feel the wrath of the Kaiba Corporation. Armed Missile Strike.
Oh, wow.
What if you were a soldier on the battlefield and you just saw someone summon Obelisk?
And he's airdropped in, too.
I love that it puts you on a crystal, platform.
No, it puts them on the crystal platform.
That's what I mean, is that, this turns into a Final Fantasy final boss.
And I'm the boss. Okay, that's Obelisk's regular attack.
But yeah, so Gaia goes on to become the Blackluster Soldier, and then he becomes the Blackluster Super Soldier, but not Blackluster Soldier Envoy at the beginning. That is a different thing.
Yeah.
Because all of the Blackluster Soldiers that Gaia becomes are all Earth attribute like him.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow, here's
Omni Hand.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, drama cannon.
Oh, you should have Omni-handed him.
I don't know, I like that.
You know what, Maddie?
Yeah?
That Destruction Flash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Joey did to Bandit Key from the manga.
Okay.
You didn't know what that was?
Yeah, for context, a conversation about Awakening the Dragons led to us both looking at the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. And there's a moment where Joey steps in to defend Yugi from getting his ass beat by Bandit Keith, and he headbutts him. But the panel does not look like a headbutt. It looks like Bandit Keith is backing up from Joey creating an explosion with his mind. It's great.
Okay, preparations for the public executions are well underway. What a sight that will be, the rebel fools. Be quiet or I'll rip that tongue of yours out and feed it to the dogs. Yikes.
You don't even know he has a tongue.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's what the mask is, after all. Anyhow. Bandits! Any guesses on who's gonna be here?
It's gotta be Joey.
No, Joey has his own story.
I know. Joey actually is the one who deals with the big bad guy.
Yeah. Like, I guess a big bad guy.
Joey.
The bandits.
I was just perceiving it from Kaiba's perspective. If we're dealing with bandits, it's Joey because he's stolen every duel that he's won.
He made off like a bandit. Anyways, these alleged bandits seem to be focusing their activities on Vaxi Island. Cannot give these thieves their run of the Empire. We must stop them. I suppose you have a plan? We'll pretend to be a supply unit transporting goods along the Central Way Road on Vaxi Island. We make it look like we're unprotected, they're sure to attack. That's when we turn the tables on them. Should be easy for one of your talents.
Why did you laugh like that?
That reminds me, I believe you received some items in our last engagement. See,
No, go back. That's not funny. What did you laugh about? Nothing, sir. I think you're insinuating something that I don't care for.
Let's I'm gonna look at
My Happy Meal toy is the strongest.
I need to double check some things. Okay, babe, I do have the baby dragon time wizard technique. I do have that at my disposal. But what I'm going to do...
Okay, you can unequip it.
Yeah. His Happy Meal toy is
walking around with fucking the Dark Magicians.
I never actually stopped and noticed this.
Yeah.
The background of the question mark icons that show you don't have a monster.
Yeah.
That's the original Japanese logo back there.
Yeah, it is. Let's see here. I think Mokuba is good with his Happy Meal toy.
You took it away though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it back to him. For now, he's good with Happy Meals. Where's the Happy Meal? There it is.
Big brother, where's my Happy Meal?
And I'll take away the red medicine.
It has Monster Reborn.
Yeah.
I have the stream open both on the Discord window and to check the comments on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And I look over and I see the delayed footage, right?
Yeah.
And I hear Maddie say, "Big brother, where's my Happy Meal?" And your dialogue on the delayed side lines up perfectly with it.
I just double saved.
I mean, don't we all?
Wait, did I save?
Oi! Is that Koiba, head of the Imperial Guard, in jolly old London?
Oh god, kill him.
Oh, no, said he was going to be here.
Wait, why does he have that?
Oh, because America doesn't exist yet.
But Britain does?
Yeah!
Why isn't it just one solid... Why did they specifically make that effort?
I'm part of the Imperial Empire. That's right, the great old London Queen Imperial Empire. Spot a tea on the Barbie.
Hey, wanker, you think you're gonna come and take my territory?
Alright.
You see, I was part of the Australian Nationals.
You're up the wrong tree, ain't you, Governor?
Oh, I should probably have my guide out.
You think instead of playing a gun dragon, he plays a tea dragon instead?
Oh no, it's a musket dragon.
Musket dragon?
Yeah, but the thing about the musket dragon is you gotta stand in formation and You do volleys.
Yeah.
Instead of a coin-based effect, it's a column-based effect.
Yeah. But it has the ability to special summon tokens, volley tokens, and that extends the range of it. Should your finances allow it, you might want to consider strengthening defense with some equipment. Yeah. It's going to give that tutorial every time we replay this, and it does expect you to replay it. And as Mokuba is going to build a wall and a healer. Undertale Dream is going to make his way all the way over here. Kaiba's going to be good. He doesn't need the experience points right now. His monsters are fine.
He also has Obelisk.
Yeah. Dream and Mokuba need the experience more so Mokuba than Dream.
When you said build a wall flare,
Yeah.
I just realized the last time we played this, there was a different president in our country.
I guess you're right.
Was it? Wow, was that really that long ago?
I don't know.
I mean, it was right before like the re-election, right? But yeah, no, there was a different president.
Alright. So, we have access to the fusion now. Cursed Dragon needs to activate the fusion. His monsters have the ability to inflict nasty SAS conditions. But Gaia the Fierce Knight has the ability to hit. See, it just caused poison there. Oh, don't stun him. Oh. I'm not gonna get his turns in. He's my damage dealer. He was DPS. So yeah, on New Game Plus, this Bones fight is actually a threat. He doesn't get SAS effects on his monsters until later, but here, he starts with them. This is how he's gonna fight.
Mhm.
And it's working for him. But I got Gale Force. If I kill him, that means I get to go again.
I mean, maybe in a different grand strategy.
Yeah, that's what I grew up on. Oh, god damn it. The team is...
This is a neck and neck battle.
Yeah. Oh my god. How many more of those do you have?
How many spellbinds does he have? Alright, Bones, you have 2 turns left to turn this around, and then he gets to hit you as hard as he possibly can.
4 times in a row. Okay, he guarded. Alright. I will at least be able to take out his healer.
Oh yeah, because red medicine restocks, doesn't it?
No.
Oh,
They do
okay.
not. You need a special building to restock it. But, blue medicine, there's 7 uses of it, so... there we go.
That was a strong last hit, Mokuba. Good job.
Well, when you stun him, and all those actions need to come out at some point.
Yeah, you're right. He does build up a lot of stress.
Yeah.
So does polymerization restock?
No, it does not. I just need to get that edge in, because there's only 2 people in these early chapters.
Yeah, Kaiba doesn't make friends too fast.
I was taking a look at my recommendeds.
Yeah.
Because we're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh stream, one for a clip from the show came up, right?
Yeah.
Remember that time that Tristan, Serenity, and Duke had to duel a guy, and despite the fact that he was dueling 3 novices, he was rule sharking like a fucking baby? Serenity summons a monster in attack mode because she wasn't aware that you have to change its physical position to represent that, right? And he's like, oh, no, you played in attack mode, there's no takesy-backsies.
I mean, when you're fighting for the possibility of getting a smoking hot, how old is Serenity again? A young, youthful, body, and, obviously.
You know, that reminds me, there's a clip when they're dueling the Big Five in Tristan's body, right?
Yeah.
Where in the Japanese version they switch to Crump, who's the penguin, the Nightmare Penguin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they specifically refer to him as 55-year-old Shizuko Ataki will now duel you, and it's like he's already lusting after Teia's body. Why did you specify that he's almost 60 years old?
To make him really hate him.
Yeah, he's a villain.
I know why we would do it, right?
Yeah.
Why are they doing it?
Because Crump is dirty like that.
Also, but he's trying to say that he's very experienced in this game that came out 5 years ago.
I'm the best Duel Masters champion.
You lost, though.
I also was playing Duel Monsters, not Masters.
Alright, Kaiba's going to go ram into Bandit Keith in his home base.
I'm about to show Bandit Keith why they call me the Exterminator.
Is that applicable?
Kaiba does not respond.
Okay, we can get East Fangs.
It must have really sucked to be the Big Five. Like, imagine you're trapped in a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And a
can't
little
imagine
boy-
that.
I know, very, very unrelatable. Anyway, you're stuck in a video game. A little boy approaches you and says, "Hey, I'll help you get new bodies to go back to the real world if you can beat the guys who trapped you in the video game at Duel Monsters, right?" Why can you not just take their bodies and be done with it? Well, it's because I want to prove that I'm better than Seto. Alright, fine. And then you find out that not only could he not do that and he was lying to you, but that really weird moral value he put up, he completely broke the second he was about to lose.
Okay, but Noah did do some cool bro shit for the protagonists.
Yeah, completely to his own detriment.
I mean, fuck Judge Man, though.
I mean, no, you're right. No, fuck Judge, he was cheating horribly.
Oi!
And I think that that's one of the coolest moments, because that's when a villain jumps in, and he's like, hey, stop being evil! We're gonna win!
That's the thing, though, is that, when that happens, right?
Yeah.
That's cool. But then when it's Noah's turn to duel, and Kaiba's about to beat him, right?
Yeah.
Noah cheats and replaces the monster that he summons, because Kaiba plays a monster called Final Turn, right?
Yeah.
And Final Turn's effect says, like, you battle two monsters, whoever's monster is still alive wins, and Kaiba summoned different Dimension Dragon who can't be destroyed in battle by something with 1900 or more attack. So Kaiba's going to win by virtue of his monster not being able to be destroyed in battle, right?
Yeah.
And then Noah takes Mokuba hostage and says that if Kaiba doesn't give up the duel, then are you okay?
I think he was waiting to read Bandit Keith's line when you were done.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, anyway, Noah's a bitch. That was the moral of the story.
Oh, wait. Something happened with Severa?
Yeah, she slid off screen.
Oh, I think he might have walked away for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's up to us faceless nobodies to keep things going for now.
Yeah, except for we have no control over the game world. So anyway, Noah was completely justified in everything that he did.
He's a dumb, stupid, poopy idiot, and he looks gay, and by that I mean happy.
Yeah, happy to be alive. I mean, I would be pretty happy too if I was hit by a car, then given ultimate power over a world I could completely manipulate.
I will say, though, out of all of, like, the tragic villain backstories in Yu-Gi-Oh!, right?
Yeah.
I think Noah's might be one of the saddest, because it's like he was given no control and he was hated for just being himself.
Was he Gozaboro's actual son?
Yes, he was, but that's the thing. The Noah that you fight, that Kaiba and Yugi fight, right?
Yeah.
In the sub, that's not actually the real Noah, it's an AI that's made to replicate him.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's why it's so tragic, because he's just trying to earn his would-be father's approval by doing what he thinks he would enjoy, and then how does he
Gozabora turns into a big awful face and blows up.
God, that entire dude, like the second it's time for Noah to duel, right?
Yeah.
That arc, he just becomes a shit show from start to finish.
I think Noah's duel could have been fun because, like, I think Noah was an okay villain for a filler villain.
Yeah.
I hold him up there with Darts as characters that weren't handled the best, but I don't think are entirely bad.
Put them down as villains with tealish hair and white clothing.
Anyhow, thanks for stalling. I was able to get something to drink.
Alright.
Okay.
Do these Imperial dogs really think they can defeat me?
Oh, do these fucking blokes think they can cut me some slack? Oh,
but Siegfried von Stroger is bad, and so is his stupid brother.
Yeah, no, like
the dub or the abridged series is a take on Siegfried von Stroger, though. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, I can't wait. I can't wait to hear more of his antics.
I am Siegfried von Stroger.
How did he miss that Blitzfire against Soggy the Dark Clown?
But I will say, I do understand Siegfried's hatred of Kaiba. If there was a guy who just, like, by happenstance always did the thing I wanted to do but did it first and did it better,
yeah,
I'd hate him too. But not to the point that I would take my disowned brother and sneak him into a tournament and hack that tournament so I win, and then declare that my card game is better because I beat Kaiba at his own stupid silly card game.
Then you're not looking to win the Kaiba Corp way. If I could sneak Mokuba into a secret military facility, I would.
I think Civit's little analogy for that is perfect, where he talks about if, like, the Battleborn guys tried to take down, like, the League guys, and then Randy Pitchford
Wait,
comes on
the League guys?
Hey guys, remember to buy Battleborn!
Yeah, imagine
Did he
if,
just
like,
do 0 damage to Soggy the Dark Clown?
to be fair, look what Soggy has in his item slot.
To be fair, it was the Cyber Commander.
The Cyber Commander is my favorite card.
Cyber Commander is holding the blue medicine, so I'm waiting for him to be out of actions before I do my assault. Also, looks like Bandit Keith's gonna win this one, guys.
How?
Oh, look, he's got more points.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how does he have that?
Oh, because I haven't attacked it at all.
Oh.
But yeah, I think of filler villains, you could probably point out a few great ones.
I'll say this. As much as
Yeah.
I hate the Duel Monsters filler, right? Still better than a lot of, like, later spin-offs, like, entire plot lines.
Yeah, I would rather watch Waking the Dragons than the entirety of Zexal.
Well, that's just because you're stupid and you haven't watched Zexal.
Alright, would
Okay,
you?
Arc 5.
Absolutely. If we're talking later half of Arc 5, then sure. But, like, first 50 episodes is, like... I actually think the first 50 episodes of Arc 5 is, like, some of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Period.
Oh.
But, okay, if I had to label out, like, the worst of the worst, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would rather watch Waking the Dragons over the Dark Signers. And I would rather watch the entirety of the Kaiba Cup 5 times in a row without a break than 3 episodes of Reigns.
What if they were about Go Onizuka and Blue Angel?
Okay, now if it's a Go... See, that's the thing, though, is that, like, watching clips of Go Onizuka being a fucking legend, right? They're great, but they're not, like... It's not enough to sit through a whole episode. But I will never... you are right, though. Go Onizuka and Blue Angel, right, are great because the show sets them up to be characters that you're supposed to care about and then just throws them to the wayside in the worst way possible.
Guys, if I miss with these last hits, I mean, I win, but Bandit Keith walks away.
No!
Yes!
Claire.
It's a monster with 100 in life points.
This is overkill.
Punch him.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
No, punch him. Punch him. Yeah! Obelisk destroy!
Ah! Let's get an instant replay.
Wow. Man, can you imagine if, like, if Kaiba somehow found a way to get around to Shizu's fucking obelisk bomb and still summoned obelisk?
Yeah. What if he just summoned Jinzo?
How often has obelisk been summoned to actually, like, wreak havoc?
Oh, a lot. Obelisk is the most summoned Egyptian god card.
Okay, but does he actually achieve his goal when he's summoned?
Yes. He's first summoned in the test duel against the robot.
And I know that was also with Kaiba practicing, like, sacrifice rules.
It was still an official duel, though.
That was an official duel? Like, what happens if Kaiba loses?
And it looks fucking stupid.
God, can you imagine if you built an AI and then you fucking lost to it and you just have to deal with that?
Kaiba would throw a tantrum and cancel the whole tournament.
I think Kaiba would show up with a gun and shoot whoever programmed it.
But that was him. He programmed.
Yeah, it doesn't stop Kaiba Corpse coming down with me.
But, yeah, so he was summoned against the robot. He was summoned against the thug that tried to harass Mokuba for telling him to stop cheating.
Yeah. That one I remember, because he summons that, like, turn 1, and I think he cheated there.
Well, I mean, we don't see the duel. Like, it's implied a duel happened, but yeah, like we literally cut away and we just hear him go, "Fist of Fate." But he was used as the victory against the Umbra brothers when Yugi and him tag dueled.
Guys,
And-
Bones is about to be executed.
Oh my god!
Kill him!
they were-
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Dream wants
Stress.
to behead this boy.
Absolutely, I agree.
Don't you
Yeah.
think we should save him, Kaiba? I suppose so.
Kaiba would not say that.
Mokuba has decided to give him mercy. Sure, because the law demands it. Made up my mind, I will take responsibility for this man. Is that a problem for you? He's doing it just to spite Dream.
That that sounds like Kaiba.
He is sparing someone's life because Bones surviving is a slight against this masked mofo.
Like, at first it didn't make any sense, but now that it's being used to so that Dream is put in his place,
Yeah.
it absolutely made this is a Kaiba move now. You'll pay for this, Kaiba. Oh, you'll pay. Thank you, I'm free now. I will now go back to committing several war crimes.
I may not be very strong, but I'm a marshal. I'll do anything for you. And we recruited Bones.
Is this the actual Bones, or is this just a digital dummy?
This is a digital dummy.
Why did they make a digital dummy of Bones?
He was a regional champion.
No, he wasn't!
It's so large now that it has launched an offensive on Ino Fortress, the largest fort in the Empire. The fort has requested reinforcements from the capital, and the Empire has dispatched Kaiba and the Imperial Guard. However, the resistance forces are everywhere. Kaiba and his unit have suffered heavy damage. They've reached Ino, but the resistance army is too powerful. Things look bad for Kaiba when something unexpected happens. Alright, so we got Bones now.
He was summoned against... sorry, I was back on the Obeliskling.
Yeah.
He was played against the Shizu, but he was tributed to summon Blue Eyes, so I guess that one doesn't count because he wasn't used for his purpose there. And then he was summoned against Yugi in the Yugi versus Kaiba duel, where, I mean, he was serving his purpose, he just lost the duel. And then Yugi used Obelisk against Merrick to deal, massive damage at one point. So yeah, Obelisk has, the best track record of all of the god cards.
Alright, we got Bones.
Slifer can't even destroy a fucking Ojama if it's played.
We got Bones now. We would have access to the mighty Gazelle, King of Mythical Beasts. Now, we do have that combo. But what do you think?
Yeah, but that's one of Yugi's combos. We should destroy the souls of these monsters.
What should Bones do? What does this weird gremlin that Kaiba has taken in to spite another human being have?
Give him a harem. Just give him nothing but girl characters.
Alright.
Yep, give him the harpies.
Yeah. And he's not going to have them in proper formation, because he's weird.
I like the blonde one.
I don't like this one.
I may have saved you, but you're not my favorite.
Alright.
Hold on, wait a minute.
So, I gotta check something. Lord Kaiba, our rear units have been attacked and we've lost contact. We're the only ones that have reached the front line. We're doomed. What are we going to do now, Kaiba? There's no way to even escape. What are you afraid of? You're a program. Nothing but ones and zeros. How can you be so calm? And what the heck are you talking about? You don't do something right now, we'll be wiped. And then you'll be the first one to die, Dream. Why did I ever volunteer to serve with you? You're crazy.
And
I fucking love Kaiba just saying, you know what, fuck it. I am completely not dealing. I'm not putting up with this fantasy world bullshit. You are all literally ones and zeros. Your deaths mean nothing to me.
Pegasus,
if someone
how
walked
dare
up
you
to you and told you that you were a simulation.
Well, there are people like that in this world. Pegasus, how dare you join this insurgent rabble? You're a member of the noble families. My job is to lead the country to the path of truth, not to serve the Emperor. You and Emperor Heishin have been conducting the affairs of the state most hideously, crime for which you must pay. Amazing, he looks and sounds just like Pegasus. Not only is our resistance more courageous than you will ever be, Marthas, we're smarter too.
Mokuba, can you think up a way to create an assault weapon? I would like to deal with this Pegasus from long range.
Maybe just another character here, but even his personality is just like that of the real Pegasus. All forces, attack! Okay. Let's see here. They're taking our things.
I know why Bones has value now.
Yeah?
So I was curious, so I looked up who Bones' voice actor is, right?
Yeah.
Bones is played by Kirby.
Amazing.
Polio.
And also Max from Pokemon.
Oh, that's less Polio. Alright. So I'm gonna spread out the forces. Kaiba's gonna stay behind.
And Charmy B.
Alright, please stop listing these names.
Yeah.
These are all unplayo.
Yeah. Alright, so the Harpy Ladies were kind of one of our best teams. So I guess Bones is just gonna rock shit now.
And Melody.
Oh yeah, they have the Union attack, don't they?
Yeah. So here, dude. Yeah. Let's get him with an all-out attack.
Holy shit. These Tiger Axes are scared now. Also, what is this bullshit game? I know for a fact that grounded monsters can't attack flight monsters.
We patched that out. It was dumb. Okay, I just saw something horrifying.
What?
I was gonna stop listing characters that Amy Birnbaum played, right?
Yeah.
And I looked over at Max from Pokemon Advanced Generation, right?
Yeah.
2 rows down, Max Doppelganger.
Oh, we're having a collision. Oh, Dream is facing off against Officer here. I see that we're just going to have this is the Luke team. Uh-oh, Metaton's not looking great.
So does she control them?
No.
So they're just her buddies then?
Yeah.
Yeah, drinking buddies from work.
They, Papyrus couldn't do any damage. That doesn't bode well for Flowey.
But,
Okay,
like,
Flowey can at least poison.
I'll say
we'll
this,
check.
Maddie. Beast Warrior LLC has some really good gender diversity policies. So, some people might complain that you don't have to actually be a Beast Warrior if you're a girl and applying.
Oh, jeez, Papyrus! Oh, he's having a bad time.
Well, it's okay. If Papyrus dies, then we get Awakened Sands, right?
Well, yeah. Then
that's the floating effect. Papyrus. Papyrus! Oh.
Well, now you get to feel the real. Now you get to have a really bad time.
Show him the power of Neo.
What if Machine King became Neo's support?
What the fuck did you just say?
I think Machine King is about to go down too. I think Dream's team just sucked. Why the fuck did I make Team Undertale?
Well, I think what you fucked up is you didn't add the Gaster Blaster.
He has even lower stats.
What the fuck were you expecting? You didn't add the Gaster Blaster!
You put a bunch of capable units on there, and then you said, you know what would be really funny? It's like if you had like a Panzer...
Wait a minute. Team Undertale's winning. Wait, what?
I hate this game.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense.
Come on.
Yep, Team Undertale wins.
How?
I'm done.
Why?
Foot in my mouth. The second I want to call you out and your shit just happens.
Okay, you go to... Okay. You know, we aren't allowed to double up on monsters. Could you imagine if I was allowed to have 2 Curse of Dragons?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. The Happy Meal letting you down, Mokuba. Mokuba, have you watched a documentary called Super Size Me? It says if you eat 100 Happy Meals,
you die.
Yeah.
Super Size Me is the biggest scam I can think of. Because it was a completely free fucking like political statement. Because this guy essentially walked up and said, if you eat a hamburger every day for every meal, you will die. And then McDonald's was like, we don't advise that at all, and we also have healthy menu items. And he was like, you and your advertisement, you advertise it as a replacement for your meals. Gotcha. And then people bought that and put it in schools, and for fucking years, schools used that as a fucking educational tool.
I mean,
yeah,
but there's a reason for that, Maddie.
What?
It is like, you know, exaggerated and misleading, right?
It's guilt for Americans.
You're trying to put it in people's mind that they need to consider what they're eating.
But there is an entirely different because that's fine if that was the actual message. The actual message wasn't that. The actual message is that you shouldn't eat. No.
That's what it was used for in schools. The point was to try and defund a popular brand.
Yeah. And you know what would have done a way better version of that? The guy who did the Super Size Me challenge and just ate all the healthy shit and saw that he, like, actually lost weight.
Well, now, see, but the problem with that one there...
Yeah?
...is that people hear that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they go, okay, so I can just eat McDonald's every day. It's like, well, no, you still have to, you know, exercise. You still have to do basic healthcare needs. It's just that...
Well, no, but that would have been a better version of it's about what you eat.
The problem is that when it comes to documentaries that are designed to, like, make a statement, they always have an ulterior motive for what they're trying to say.
Yeah, I guess they also showed Michael Moore shit inside fucking schools as well. Because Super Size Me is such a fucking shit show of a movie.
You know,
and that's why I love...
I appreciate us mixing up the teams and not making a team that's Dark Magician Girl, and winning.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling this Happy Meal.
I think the Happy Meal is the strongest addition to Mokuba's team.
Are you sure about that?
He does the razzle dazzle.
He's got 3 heads. That's better than 1.
Yeah, look at that guy. Only has 1 head. And
has
if you
2.
combine him. No, he has 1 head, because when you combine him with the dragon, he only transfers over the 1 head.
I think that just means the Cursed Dragon has no head.
Cursed Dragon definitely doesn't get any head.
It's fucked up how many divorces that you could add polymerization to as the reason. Here's a good thing to talk about. What the fuck
Cersei's
is
relationship with her dragon?
I'm scared. You just talked about divorces and then tried to segue. What are you leaning into?
What the fuck is up with the Dark Magicians? The fusion card?
Oh, the card, the Dark Magicians.
Yeah.
What? Okay, that doesn't specify 2 specific monsters.
It does.
The Dark Magicians?
It says either Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl, and then 1 spellcaster
Yes.
monster.
Or.
Yes.
Not.
Or. Not Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl only. Meaning, there are situations where, say for example, you had, is Breaker a spellcaster? Yeah, I think he is. Where you had Breaker on the field with Dark Magician, and he throws him a Dark Magician Girl outfit and says, "Put it on."
Yeah.
And that's Breaker's life now.
It's
There needs to be more Goshens about the cards.
Yeah, honestly, I want to see the Dark Magician's Force Femme comic.
You don't. I've read it, you don't.
You've read it?
And you didn't share?
Yeah. Come on, Voice from the Outrealms, put out.
I still love
After
the Dark
all the
Magician's
DLC and glass weapons we give you.
with strongest wizards in terms of attack and defense. It's still the funniest card text.
I don't know, I think Red Eyes Black Dragon's card text is pretty funny.
The fact that it can be applied to literally any dragon.
Yeah.
At least with Red Eyes Black Dragon, like, even though Red Eyes... That becomes funnier because of Red Eyes' future and his potential.
Yeah.
I think the ultimate wizard in terms of attack and defense is really funny.
It's not true in the slightest.
Like, aren't there stronger normal spellcasters?
You want to know something great, Maddie?
Yeah.
2 packs later, after Dark Magician,
Got Cosmo
Yeah.
Queen, right?
got Cosmo Queen.
Yeah.
Cosmo Queen is the fusion in this game. So she might not count.
Okay, what do you need to make Cosmo Queen?
Dark Elf and Mystical Elf.
Can we do that?
No, we don't have Mystical Elf yet.
We don't? I thought I saw her.
Nope, just Dark Elf.
Well, how do we get Mystical Elf?
Joey's story.
What the fuck? Why does Joey get Cosmo Queen?
You know, on the topic of Joey and Dojins,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember there was a Dojin where Joey is sad. This is after the events of Battle City.
Joey
right?
is sad.
And he's like, I'm never gonna see Mai ever again. Oh man, what am I gonna do about my hard penis? And then he summons Gyaru Dark Magician Girl, who agrees to set up a work-friendly sex relationship.
I'm sorry.
This sounds fucking awesome.
Jared. What
Could you
does
mind
that?
sharing?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
you tell
sure,
me
hold
the
on.
stat line on Yara Dark Magician Girl?
I mean, it's like Arcana Dark Magician.
Ah, dang. I was hoping she would have her own unique effect.
She's got that glam in the zam.
A version of the Tyler Sisters that plays Dark Magicians.
One plays Amazons, the other plays Dark Magicians. No, actually, they both run Dark Magician Girls, now that that's an archetype.
Yeah. And we later on ended up getting, like, Gyaru versions of classic DM cards, right? With Rush Duels. So, Gyaru Dark Magician Girl could be real.
We do have it confirmed that Mimi wishes that she had Gyakuten Megami.
Yeah.
I would really love it if she gets to duel again. If they made her into a real card, like Gyarified Gyakuteno. Oh, she'd be called Gyaruteno.
Oh, it's right there too. And Sagi the Dark Clown with the finisher.
By the way,
I didn't like it was right there too, and then you led into Sagi the Dark Clown.
I never actually stopped and noticed it. Dude, the Magician Girls like fucking doubled all of the Dark Magician Girl porn.
Yeah.
Alright, is this the right one?
I mean, all the good ones are great.
I can't wait to never use Blue Eyes. Because they give you all 3 Blue Eyes at once.
How late?
Like,
Oh,
it's at Kaiba's big stock up on Monsters chapter. And they give you so
my
many
God.
at once. Yeah.
The plot of this one, I found the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's even better than I thought. Joey, after the events of Battle City, right, buys porn on VHS because it's the 90s. And it turns out that apparently My Valentine recorded for a porno, and Joey happened to buy it.
I thought you were going to say that the VHS challenged him to a duel.
No, the VHS summoned forth the Black Magician Girl.
Oh, so it was a shadow game. Nice.
I want to imagine that Pegasus intended that for someone else.
Yeah, him, because he doesn't have a life anymore.
Listen, Mai, I just want you to stage. Listen, you don't even need to actually do anything. You just gotta pretend. Put some effort in.
Jesus Christ, I don't like talking about Pegasus being this sad.
I'll use my Millennium Eye to make it work.
Alright, I'm gonna post the link to it in the Not Safe for Work chat. You guys can find it later.
I might venture into those Outrealms. I'm on again, off again in character for this.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You're trying to maintain a character, and I dig that.
Yeah.
But what happens when you're not Severa Gaming?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, Severa Gaming. Mokuba needs healing. Okay, oh, we can get some spells here. Get Yami, Magic Jammer, and Black Shield. Alright. Okay, that's a big castle. That's where Pegasus is. Let's Alright. Need to revive Papyrus and all the Undertale friends. And let's do this optional area over here. What? Alright, so this is the Dungeon Master.
What?
Yeah, this is the Dungeon Master over here. Zanki here as the medicine. So let's see if Papyrus does that's bad. Yeah. My GameCube is personalized.
A nice personalized GameCube, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a personalized GameCube?
Well, I mean, all GameCubes are personalized. And that's actually why Mario 64 was made, so that they could develop technology to more accurately create the GameCube.
Fortunately, Zenki is confused right now, so he can't use that medicine to heal himself, even if this doesn't finish. So I'm gonna move on to attacking Shadow Ghoul.
Shadow Ghoul. Ghoul. Ghoul.
So I started trying to find the femboy one I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
I found one where the Dark Magician girl has sex with Yugi while he's asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the Pharaoh takes over and goes, "Don't you realize consent is important?"
That's great. I don't believe the Pharaoh would fully believe in it, but that's great.
I don't believe the Pharaoh would believe it. Oh, Papyrus got a kill in.
Yep. You certainly did capture that human. Machine King, my liege? Alright, he has no method of healing. Go out with a bang! Be a big shot.
That's a pretty big shot.
Superman. I am a fan of Machine King in this.
Machine King's great. I actually love him. Like, he's legit. He's like one of my favorite like childhood cards. If people watch the one like fun like playground school or playground rules dual stream, when I play Machine King, I get a little into character because the idea of like a cruel like machine emperor who is actually just kind of a huge fuck up in comparison. Because of how gleefully evil he is how I always imagined Machine King.
So wrapped up in roles when you duel.
What?
I said you shouldn't get so wrapped up in roles when you duel.
Okay, let's have Mokuba take over that, and we'll have Kaiba go in there as well.
I'd never do something like that.
Oh, Mokuba's gotten distracted by the same goddamn thing we've been fighting this whole time.
Also, I have some sad news to report.
What is it?
I was wrong. See, I thought that it was a Force Femme Dark Magician.
Yeah.
No, it was a Magician's Valkyrie that got a dick.
That's fine.
I mean, a Magician's Valkyria will step in to do anything for another spellcaster, so it makes sense.
Magician's Valkyria got such a raw deal because she used to be like the surrogate other like lesbian magician girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Gaga Girl happened in Zexal. And then the Magician Girls happened. And then everyone got reminded that Silent Magician is a thing, and she's got massive titties and a big waist.
I've always liked Silent Magician.
Yeah, Silent Magician is great.
I
like playing her in Duel Links.
Because I used to play spellcasters a lot, and I used to play like counter spellcasters as a kid, where it was all about like playing spell cards so that your cards could do things.
I mean, I bet you love what they did with those, don't you?
I mean, I don't want to think about what I mean, I jumped off after Synchros, so I didn't get to experience the destruction of Enmion's entire legacy. But, like, I liked Breaker. I liked the original Enmion. I liked him a lot more when I thought his castle did something completely different. Because how it works makes sense in like a strict like Yu-Gi-Oh rules sense. But like when I originally read that card, I thought it could move all counters around willingly. Like if you played a monster with a counter, it could suck up that counter and then give it back and then use it. So I was into that. I like Breaker was probably one of my favorite cards. Though, funny enough, my like go-to like perfect beautiful monster was Chaos Sorcerer. He's my favorite card.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, you missed my.
The question. He answered.
I'm just messing with you. I was there for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That guy you know asking in the chat, what's up with the Fire Emblem Avatar? This is me. This is me now.
This is what he's always
VTuber.
doing.
It was always leading up to this. Separate
I mean, yeah.
gaming.
If you go back and listen to every sentence or every word that Flair said and capitalize the first letter in each sentence, and then write it out, you will waste about fucking 40 hours of your life.
Yeah.
It'll spell out and if you anagram that,
Eventually you'll find Sever Gaming somewhere in there.
eventually you can find Severa Gaming. And you know what? You can't prove that you can't until you do it.
Don't answer Wex Gamer's question. I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to dignify that.
Not because of the it's because of the question, not because of who asked it.
Yeah.
So what you do is that you need to have what's called link ratings. Basically, you'll send 3 effect monsters that will represent your link arrows, and then you'll summon, and then you come out on the field. That's a link summon.
So wait, what? Okay, my question with link monsters.
Yeah.
When it has a 3 next to it, does that mean it can count as 3 for a link?
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, all link monsters have a link rating, right? It replaces where their defense points are.
Yeah.
Link monsters are the only monsters in the game that can have a link rating higher than 1. Every other monster has a link rating of 1 by itself. But like, Decode Talker could be treated as 1 link rating or 3.
Okay, so that's how link loops really start.
Yeah, that's what the goal is, to make a bunch of link 1 through 3 monsters and basically merge them into bigger monsters with better stats.
Okay.
Blair, what is the best Fire Emblem game? I would have to say Sacred Stones I like a lot.
Well, I'm Flair, and I would say Tharsia 777.
I wouldn't say that. Those maps are too big for me. Did you know they made so that way enemy status stabs don't break?
That's dumb.
Yeah. Is this an official VTuber sponsored by Nintendo?
Yeah.
I would turn down a Nintendo sponsorship. I hate them too much. They could tell me the next Smash Bros character and let me play them early. Still wouldn't.
Alright, what if they let you pick the next Smash Bros character?
Damn, you have a lot of investment in this dude with 8,000 subscribers.
Nintendo comes to you, and they're like, you need to become a 3-year-long shill.
I just like the idea of, like
I need okay.
You need to actively promote Nintendo products with as little as just a tweet of positive reinforcement 3 days a week for 3 years. But you get to choose the next Smash character without any restrictions and at all.
And they have to make it to my specifications.
Yes.
Do I get to know what games will be releasing in advance?
They'll keep you in the know because you gotta promote Nintendo.
Am I allowed to terminate this contract?
No. If you, in fact, break the contract, then you can be fined and jailed for up to 25 years.
Jesus Christ.
Things would be good until they announce a Paper Mario game. Then things might get dangerous.
I was gonna say the second you have to talk about a Pokemon game.
No, I can just do my Pokemon easy.
I can just lie.
Yeah, no. I can say that I can be one of those money people who, like, gets a fat paycheck and suddenly, like, Pokemon's okay. An okay franchise. Like, it's playable. I couldn't do that for Paper Mario.
I could.
You hear that, Nintendo? I could.
But not Pokemon, though. Don't come at me with that shit.
What's your attachment to Paper Mario, Castle?
I think it's a very fun game with good visuals, and I'm perfectly fine playing just 3 of them and just saying the others aren't for me.
Oh,
I'm trying to think if there's anything.
Nintendo shill. Tell me all about.
I'm fine talking about how like it's a very easy and accepting game that anyone can hop into, and it's got such fun dialogue and good music.
Good music is something that I don't. Good music is something that I hate when, like, they defend a game over it.
Oh yeah, no. I've had this conversation with you and Mehdi before about how I find like the only time you ever hear someone say it has good music is when they're struggling to find anything nice to say about it.
Yeah.
Because every game typically has good music.
And you can very easily just put that good music in a better game.
Yeah, no. Why do you think IGN counts music as the same quality as gameplay? Because it's an easy 1 out of 5 stars to hand out. But yeah, no, like, I have no problem saying it's not for me, and just saying the bare minimum about it. But Pokemon I grew up with, and watching it be as bad as it is hurts.
I had Pokemon bed sheets, and I can swallow my pride if it means Agumon getting in Smash.
I had Pokemon bed sheets, that's why I want the Digimon in.
I just like the idea of... I just can't stand it. You know, Pokemon is the most successful company of all time. There's no reason they can't have higher quality games. Yeah, but they got bed sheets, though.
They had bed sheets. I don't know if they still have bed sheets.
They have. I saw them at Walmart the other day.
Really? What Pokemon are on them?
Your typical Kanto and then your Gen 8 stuff.
Okay.
Kanto is forever marketed.
Yeah.
It's crazy, because, like, there's not even a nostalgia for it, unless you
Oh,
count
there
it.
is. As much as like older people will tell you that they're sick of Kanto, right?
Mm-hmm.
They'll still buy it.
No, I'm talking about, like, the new generation. Like, people who got into it at Kanto, like, were at the advised age of 10. Like, they're... what? Like, 30 now? 20s?
Wow. That one guy, you know, you are optimistic. You can get... He's questioning your decision to pick Agumon because he says that he'll get into Smash eventually anyway.
No, I obviously am gonna pick Agumon because I want him in now. I want him in the game that has everyone. So that way Agumon can fight Sephiroth.
Guess he'll never be able to do that again.
Yeah.
People say that, and I'm wondering, like, Smash Ultimate was a success.
Yeah.
I want to know, like, how much of a success is Smash Ultimate? Because, like, clearly, like, it was a risk they took getting everyone and paying all those contracts again.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if Smash Ultimate if Smash Ultimate is a banger success, I don't see why Nintendo would back down from doing it again. Like, we'll never get the everyone is here again, because that was a call to like everyone's back. This time we brought everyone.
Looking at the sales on Fandom Wiki, it goes 5.5 million for N64, 7.41 million for Melee, 13.32 million for Brawl, 9.62 million for 3DS, 5.38 million for Wii U. Jesus Christ, there's a $4 million difference between the 3DS and the Wii U.
Yeah, because guess what? A lot of people owned a fucking 3DS, and like Smash on the Go was a very like
appealing idea.
And then Smash for Wii U was Smash on the Go, but now at your home and your Wii U.
That's the thing, is that like the 3DS, you could like on a car ride with a bunch of friends, right? You could play that, and the coolest part was that even if someone didn't have the game, right?
Yeah,
you could get the demo and use that. It was very smart, but and then finally, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate at a whopping 24.77 million sales.
That's not even counting the DLC profits, too.
Nope. Just the base game. So, I mean, yeah, no. There is definitely an incentive to make this game, but again, it has doubled the value of the most successful one, which was Brawl, surprisingly.
No, that's not too surprising, because Brawl was on one of the best-selling consoles of all time, especially for its generation.
Yeah.
Oh, so Smash Brothers is the 5th best-selling N64 game of all time, and the 3rd best in Japan. Melee is the best-selling GameCube game of all time. Melee is also the best-selling GameCube game in Japan. Wii U is the 4th best-selling Wii U game of all time.
You couldn't even top the Wii U!
How did they not top the Wii U's fucking charts?
Because
what's the best?
Do you want to know what?
Mario Kart.
It's Nintendo Land, because it fucking came with the Wii U.
Oh, that's okay. That's not fair.
Back-ends don't count.
Okay, I know they do, because that's why Brawl and
Super Mario World.
The reason that Melee is the best selling one is because Melee was a pack-in title.
No, not for all of them.
But it did have a pack-in status, so like if people bought that one, they had Melee on them. But regardless, Ultimate is the 3rd best-selling Switch game of all time and 2nd best in Japan.
And what's it below?
That's probably either Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
But in general, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is the 8th best-selling console game in Japan of all time. That's probably because of DLC.
They're stronger than we thought. Retreat! Good evening, my young Lord Kaiba.
Here's what I'm thinking. When Masahiro Sakurai inevitably steps down after this game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that they are going to decide that with new blood coming in to direct the next game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're probably going to want to reinvent some things.
Yeah.
Because, like, your characters like Mario and Samus and Pikachu, right?
Yeah.
They've had the same moveset since Melee.
Yep.
There's been, like, occasional changes, like giving Mario Flood, right?
This is what Pegasus is saying to Kaiba, by the way.
Kroitzel?
Yeah.
Pegasus J. Kroitzel, your rival in the battlefield just some time ago.
Of course, Pegasus is the ruler of Mariah's Den.
Mariah Den?
Yeah, Mariah's Den.
And now the leader of the Resistance. It's an honor to meet you.
What brings you to the enemy camp, Pegasus, and why the fake retreat?
Just what I would expect from the leader of the Imperial Guard. You saw right through my phony withdrawal. I'm pleased that you realized it for what it was. I pulled my forces back because as we were fighting, I got a strange feeling that you are different from the Emperor's other staff.
That's it. Strange feeling.
Oh, you cannot fool me, good sir. I am not a patriotic nobleman, and the leader of the resistance for nothing. I may not know why I felt what I did, but I'm right. You have not sworn loyalty to the Emperor, have you?
Perhaps. Then again, maybe I should just call for the guards and have you taken into custody.
No, you will not do that. Please. Anyway.
Oh no, you will not do that. Oh really? Guards, behead this man.
Anyway, the reason I've come to see you is to invite you to join the resistance.
Excuse me? We were in the midst of fighting but moments ago. Why ask me to join?
As the saying goes, yesterday's enemy is today's friend. I have no problem welcoming you into the resistance. I was once part of the Imperial Court, but as the Imperial Order's influence grew, so did my dissatisfaction.
What does Imperial Order do?
It negates all the trap cards.
Yeah,
no, it's spell cards.
That checks out for Pegasus. You like?
Yeah, can't play Toon World like that now, can I? It turns a blind eye on its people and taxes them to support its own excesses. I joined the resistance to put things right. The Imperial Order is being manipulated by a powerful figure. I fight so that I may learn who is controlling the Imperial Order from the shadows and defeat him. Kaiba, I don't know why you pretend to fight for the Emperor, but you will reach your goal faster fighting by my side. I guarantee you that. The resistance will continue to grow. The Emperor's rule is weakening and soon will be nothing but a memory. Join with me. Together we can.
I wear a mask with a smile.
As hard as it seems. I should go. Give my offer some thought.
No music, no victory theme.
Nope.
But we were framed.
But yeah, no.
Dream said we cheated speed runs. What's the meaning of this? Hey, Sheed. Want to put it you're just much longer now, Kaiba. Explain yourself. The court will now hear the case against Kaiba for disobeying military orders.
Yeah, we've been taken to court.
Yeah.
An Egyptian court, no less.
The court will now hear testimony from Dream, Governor of Military Affairs for the Imperial Army. Explain Kaiba's crimes to the court, Dream. As you wish, Your Highness. Even though Lord Kaiba was given charge of the Imperial Guard and tasked with protecting the life of the Emperor, during the Battle of Endo, I witnessed Kaiba meeting and having secret discussions with a member of the Resistance. His actions are a violation of Article 15, Paragraph 2 of the Imperial Military Regulations. Same regulations call
I'm like a traitor.
the execution of any person convicted of great subverting the rule of our great Emperor. I ask that he be punished in strict accordance with the law. There's your explanation, Kaiba. Do you have anything to say for yourself? What a farce. This is so absurd. I don't even feel like addressing the charges. And I'm fed up with your insolence. You seem to let the fact that you do well on the battlefield go to your head. So, Dream, you were just looking for dirt on orders from Heishin, is that it? But you need an excuse to get rid of me legally. Now I see why you were so useless on the battlefield. What a perfect role for a wretch like you. Heishin couldn't even leave the army in your incompetent hands. He may be a useless old bag of bones, but he certainly found the right job for you.
I like to imagine while he's saying all this, his head is in the guillotine block.
You're the one making deals with the Resistance. You never won on the battlefield. The whole thing was a setup. Only someone totally inadequate on the battlefield would come up with a story like that. Both of you keep quiet. This is still my court.
I'll hold both of you in contempt of court and execute both of you.
You'll be stripped of your rank, leader of Imperial Guard, and executed at noon on the day after next. Your execution will be public. It will be a good reminder. That is all. Any last words for yourself, Kaiba? Nope, other than to say how much I'd like to open your skull and see just how much brain matter you're missing.
God, Kaiba, that was a fucking burn!
At least I know that I won't have to put up with your insubordination much longer. Kaiba just going even further.
When Kaiba has no more bridges left to burn, right?
Yeah.
That's when the real fire starts.
Don't get too happy. The excitement might be too much for your old heart. I'm sure a heart attack would be painful, even if you are just a program. Take him away.
I don't want to use him anymore.
Seto, over here. Here, good. Is everything ready? Yep. Bone says he wants to. Bone says he wants to come with us. Got away up past the guards. There's escape from Sigvart. This is all set. Good. Let's get going then.
Wait, how did you escape?
Wasn't easy.
I guess we're just never gonna get context on that, huh?
Yep.
We just escaped. Duh.
Yeah. Okay, so Dream is gone. The Dream is dead. Team Undertale is being disbanded.
Man, you know, Pegasus really did not do us any favors.
No, we should have accepted.
And I will be passing on the Machine King to Mokuba.
Awesome. It's like a bigger toy.
You'll keep being like secretly overpowered. There's nothing wrong here. All right. Kaiba, you traitor, you are completely surrounded. If you give up now, I may spare your life. As if I would ever believe that promise from you. The answer is no, I will never give in. Stop acting so tough. We have you vastly outnumbered. Do you really think you stand a chance? You are too arrogant for your own good. That's what I hate most about you, Kaiba. You have no respect for the Emperor's authority and rule. You're right. I have no respect for that old sack of bones.
Kaiba, pull back, man.
Why don't you shut up and attack already? I'm looking forward to yanking out that tongue of yours. You asked for it. I'll attack. I'll reward the man who captures Kaiba whatever he wants. Alright, so Kaiba.
I wish I could burn people half as well as fucking Kaiba does.
Okay, so Mokuba's gonna just dick around in the mountains. That's what he's gonna be doing.
I'm gonna go defeat the Huns.
And over here, I'm going to buy a healer and a barricade. Something is in the mountains, according to this guidebook. Oh, look at all these bodies. So this is how the battles are gonna go, I guess.
Sounds fun.
So they're gonna walk into me.
And then the Harpy ladies are going to do their special attack.
He's gonna guard.
Oh, you know, I just thought about something. Remember how I told you that Reign's a story, you can take out all the card games and just replace it with something else?
Yeah.
Imagine that plot of like a virtual world with like AI that give you magic powers and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
But instead of like dueling with Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory style combat. It would have to be a video game over like an anime, but still.
Yeah. Because I'm wondering how you would make sense of that.
You would have to go into a really boring explanation about like card quality. There would be like a little number displayed over the character to represent what their weapon's like strength value is. It could work. but
Imagine
then
an anime showing characters like really strong power number, and it's like 7. That's
imagine
a big
card
deal.
game where-
That
imagine a
actually-
card game where you hit like 93,000 attack, right? And you deal a single hit point in damage. That's Vanguard.
That actually reminds me, like, because people respond very well to big numbers. We really like when numbers are bigger.
Yeah.
Because they definitely they tell us that like something is either like it mattered in a way, and so people talk about like Fahrenheit versus Celsius a lot. You know, in some countries that use Celsius as the dominant one, they still use Fahrenheit for hot weather.
Because it just sounds more satisfying.
When you say it's 80 degrees out, like, holy shit, that's hot. Or, and then, I believe, no, sorry, it's the reverse. They use Celsius for warm weather because they equate 30 as hot, but they use Fahrenheit for cold weather because when you say it's negative 30 out, people are like, that's fucking cold.
Yeah, no, I agree. The only time I think that we've like really done wrong with our like own systems, right,
Yeah.
is metric versus imperial.
Yeah.
I kind of like feet and inches for measuring people.
Okay, here's the problem though, Flair.
Yeah.
When you're an engineer like I am, when your job hands you something that was done on the metric system.
Oh, I'm not talking about like it's exclusively for people. I like feet and inches just for people.
I guess it is better to hear you're 5'11" than you're 176 centimeters.
Yeah. Because that's like a big number, but I don't know how to quantify that compared to what I have.
I even have trouble, like, I just have trouble with, like, people in general. Where it's just like, someone tells me that they're 6 feet tall, I'm like, yeah, you're a tall guy. That's tall.
Yeah.
But if you ask me to, like, visualize, like, what's the difference between 5'8" and 5'10", and I'm like, there is no difference.
No, you asked me to say, I don't know, draw people who are, like, feet apart in difference.
Yeah, this dude is standing, fucking 4 feet and 3 inches away from another person. I'm like, damn, dude, I have no idea.
Okay. So the guide says that Gamma, the Magnet Warrior, is somewhere in these mountains.
Well, we gotta get him.
Yeah. It also says that it has to be Mokuba.
Okay. Well, you see, that one guy, you know, the way that you figure things out in this game is, you don't. People tell you that.
Yeah.
You buy the guide, and then you learn the strategies.
And then you return both.
No, I love this game.
It's a weird metric, I'll admit, but I rate a game very highly on its ability to convey information without me having to look at external sources.
And you must hate Dark Souls.
I don't care for Dark Souls, no.
But, okay, what if I told you that part of the experience of Dark Souls was looking at those external sources because it's a story about making a community as well?
I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's not for everyone. Like, there are things that people enjoy. Like, I imagine when you form a community that like uncovers secrets, right?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun to play games like that. I didn't have a lot of friends as a kid.
Well, I mean, what I mean when I say that is there's the popular story of how Miyazaki really got into game design.
Oh, I haven't heard about this.
Okay, so when he was getting into game design and like tabletop stuff, he would read a lot of Western books, and instead of like knowing what they said because he's Japanese, he can't read English, he would sort of imagine what these things were saying, and so he had to sort of structure everything together himself, and then look up and then like search online or not online, like read like I say online, essentially library resources and stuff.
I was told to be Gamma. I found Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay. Ain't that the life? You want to be an alpha? Turns out you're a gamma.
No, I got Alpha. Fuck it. Kaiba. Show him the hand of God.
But yeah, he put that.
But you jumped to murder way too quickly in this game.
I mean, you've seen him. Also, his team is different now. Now instead of Team Undertale, obviously, they wouldn't reuse the same team. So he's got this now.
Oh, spooky. What a spooky boy.
No, stay back, I say! Don't come near me!
What approach?
I can't kick your ass without getting closer. So do I fight him normally? No. He didn't even guard, he just waited.
Okay, according to that one guy you know, apparently there was a dialogue box about Gamma. I didn't see it, though. I was looking away. Robots are scary.
Robots are scary.
I guess the battle's not over because this fight needs to happen.
Going back to a previous conversation.
Yeah.
Trying to think of other arcs of Yu-Gi-Oh that are worse than like DM filler. While I do defend Zexal a lot, right? I will admit the early episodes are not very great, and I can imagine a lot of people having a hard time getting through them. I mean, fuck, the first episode is a two-parter.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting over the fact that, like, we had this big boss fight, and kind of called an airstrike with Obelisk, and now we're dicking around with Baby Dragon.
That wasn't an airstrike, that was a carpet bomb.
Hey Mokuba, what's the difference between...
Hey Mokuba, what does it mean to intentionally ruin, exploit, or destroy something for a personal game, usually in political advantages? Sabotage? That's right. You're not really doing a crossword puzzle. No, I'm not.
What's that from?
That's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Is that actually from the Abridged? I don't remember that line.
Yeah, it's when Kaiba is blowing up the
island.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's a really that part's great, right?
Yeah.
But the banter is even better, which is Kaiba is getting mad at everyone talking about how great the tournament was when all the results were obvious, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "That I've had enough of this mushy friendship stuff. You've taken the spotlight away from me. This is supposed to be my tournament, Yugi. I'm going to do something that's going to put the focus back where it belongs, on Seto Kaiba. What are you going to do, blow up the island? No. You sound like you're going to do that. What, me? Are you kidding? Come on, are you kidding me? Not what? Both of us have the thermal detonators.
Yugi was messing with his D&D. Like, twice?
Like, really?
No, I do think that Egypt as a mythology needs to be covered more in, like, games in general.
I wish more series pulled from that. Not even just Yu-Gi-Oh, just things in general.
Though I would like if Yu-Gi-Oh went back to Egypt.
Of course.
When's the last time something Egyptian has happened in Yu-Gi-Oh?
GX, and even then it was really half-assed.
That was a joke when it happened in GX.
It kind of was.
You know, guy
Wait, when is something...
night and the chapter.
But the closest thing we have to like pulling in from like old traditions and history, right?
Yeah.
Is 5Ds, because they had the whole plot line with the Aztec lines and Mayan civilization.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'll admit, as much as I don't like the Dark Signers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turning the Nazca lines into a glorified racetrack is a really fucking cool idea.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that everything else about that arc is fucking stupid and dumb, and I hate it.
Goodness, my boy, you've already finished them off. There's nothing left for me to do. Pegasus, what are you doing here? I heard about your trial in Sigvarths and rushed her as quickly as I could. That woman did stand a chance.
I like to see that
Imagine you're just like hanging out, and then a newsboy runs in and he's like, "The news, Kaiba has the war is going bad," and then you turn and you see Pegasus running at you to perform a fucking lariat for no reason.
And then he heads off to see Kaiba Boy.
That's why he was late. That's why he wasn't there to help you at first, because he's too busy assaulting newsmen.
I didn't need your help. Marthas was never a match for me. You're being chased by the Empire because you were seen talking to me. How very unlucky. Doesn't matter, I wasn't fighting for the Empire anyway. Aha! So my feelings about you were right. But none of that matters now. You cannot return to the Empire. It will be impossible for you to accomplish your goals by yourself. The Emperor will send the Imperial Guard after you. Why don't you join my resistance? We can help. Not that again. Thanks for the offer, but I don't like working for others. You dismissed my offer too hastily, my friend. I want you to be the leader. What? I may be a marshal, but I'm not an experienced fighter. I've been looking... That's not what she said.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Back the fuck up. What? You're telling me that the strongest thing that this group of evil Imperials have had to deal with, right?
Yeah.
Is a resistance whose leader doesn't know the first thing about conflict.
No, he knows the first thing about conflict. He just doesn't consider himself a fighter. Pegasus is the lover, except towards her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got wiped the fuck out.
Yeah, no. It wasn't.
That'll teach you to be a woman and have a job in the old age.
The world could be a beautiful place, man and monster living in peace, but the trash needs to go first. I'd be to lend my strength to help accomplish that goal. I know that you have your own goals, but you cannot accomplish.
When he says man and monster together, right?
Yeah.
Is he advocating for man-monster marriage?
Maybe.
Hell yes.
Kaiba, can I be honest with you? What is it? I just really want to peg Mystical Oaf. Is that weird? Am I weird for saying that?
Why do you need to peg her?
Don't you have a dick?
Let's talk about the war. Let's talk about the war now.
Both my man, Labyrinth Ruler, and I fight for you as marshals. Please give us a chance. Alright, we got 2 new party members. Also, welcome to the Lord of the Forest. Following the advice of Pegasus, Kaiba sets out to gather other powerful marshals for his own new army. Kaiba's first likely candidate is the ruler of the deep forest of Inzam, located on the eastern side of the continent. Rumor has it that this marshal can control the forces of nature and has a substantial following in the deep forest of Inzam. Alright, so we got Pegasus now, and we got the Labyrinth ruler.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hope he rules those labyrinths well.
Yeah. So, what are we doing with these teams?
I just looked at, the logo. I was doing something else, and I look up and I see that, and I just start laughing.
I don't know, the Labyrinth ruler, they seem like they could have some pretty unique team setups.
Yeah.
I think whatever soldiers
Like
we give
this.
them need short.
I guess that's a pretty cool team setup.
No, it isn't. They're all over
No,
one.
it's scary!
So we'll just give them one of these. Do you consider the Labyrinth ruler to be a beta, an alpha, or a gamma?
I feel like the two of us have very different answers.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I feel like he really needs some strong force, so let's make him a beta.
And in order to carry the team,
It's a shame Breaker isn't in this game.
Yeah, Breaker would be cool. He's too cool for this game.
alright.
Flair's just like, man, I really like this game. It's very important to me, and I love it. And Maggie and I are just railing into it.
I said Breaker was too cool for this game. Breaker's too cool for too many games. He's in too many games. There needs to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster fighting game in which Breaker is like S tier, and then that's the only game Breaker is cool enough for.
Can you imagine if there was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! What's that JoJo fighting game?
Heritage for the Future?
Yeah, a Heritage of the Future style fighting game with like sprite-based artwork.
Mm-hmm.
No one would ever make that, but I want it to be a thing.
Let's find out who this Lord of the Forest is. We're gonna recruit them to our party.
Hello, Kaiba. Is that you? I'm the former Duel Monsters champion of Japan, Weevil.
Never heard of you.
What? You think you can make fun of me and get away with it?
Expected the Lord of the Forest to be a major player. Why don't you give up now and come work for me?
Oh, you're asking for it. Work for you, huh? You'll be working for me by the time we're done.
Alright, so in this map, Weevil sends his army of the same guy at us.
I'm just not over. I'm still not over Kaiba just going. Never heard of you.
Who is this guy? Pegasus, do you know him?
It's actually crazy to think about. Like, Weevil and Kaiba have been in the same, like, 3 tournaments, right? If you
Yep.
count, like, the Kaiba Cup.
Yep.
They've never even seen each other.
Yeah, they've never met, have they?
They have never had a single bit of on-screen dialogue.
That's a real like Piccolo versus Vegeta thing right there.
No, it's not. I would never compare Piccolo to Weevil Underwood.
Oh, because I was comparing Piccolo to Kaiba.
If I was gonna compare, Had to process that one for a second. If I was to do a Piccolo Vegeta for like Yu-Gi-Oh characters, right?
Yeah.
It would be my Valentine and Seto Kaiba. Because whereas Weevil and Kaiba have never interacted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mai and Kaiba interact all the time, but they have never dueled one another.
Yeah, don't fuck with Beta. No, please, don't fuck with Beta! Don't fuck with Beta!
Odeon versus Joey. I versus... Yeah, no, they probably would not have fought each other unless like that was just like destined to be in Battle City.
So we are getting Weevil at the end of this chapter.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Exciting, isn't it?
Insectiting. I'm sorry.
Insecting.
Don't
Insecticide.
No! Beta! Oh, thank God he was in defense mode.
No! Imagine if defense points work like life points.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how, like, you crash into, well, I'll use Rush as an example. Like, Rush duels, like, someone puts down a really strong defense point monster, and then you have a monster ram into it, and it's like, kaput. I took, like, 100 damage. What if the 100 damage you took was also taken off the defense points of the monster, so that you could, like, whittle it down after time?
Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like if it had, like, a health system like in Magic?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be interesting, though I'll say in the case of Rush, right?
Yeah.
Most monsters don't have good defense. So...
Oh, yeah, I mean, I just used Rush as an example because that's the one I can think of where, like... Because, like, now if you run into, like, a 2,000-point monster, it's like, you're running into it with one of your 800 assembled fucking, like, god monsters.
Well, here's the thing. I go further. It's like, if you're running into a monster that's in defense mode and you're not beating over it, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck were you doing on your turn? How did you fuck up this badly? Were you just, like, taking it easy, or is it a ceasefire?
So, I'm going to be giving the Magnet Warriors, like, to each of the characters we're going to be getting in the coming chapters.
Alright.
I'm glad you saved Beta for the not for Weevil.
Beta's... Weevil's gonna get Gamma. That just seems right to me.
This seems right.
You see Weevil as a gamma male.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds right.
Gamma male.
The gamma male specimen. So, is this just like fuck up Weevil? There's no other secrets here?
Yeah, no, there's no secrets for the next two chapters.
Okay.
We could just go around his army and punch Weevil in the face with our Obelisk the Tormentor.
But, like, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, we gotta wait out the storm. Do you think we will not have traditional alignments for SMT5?
I hope not. From the looks of it, no. Because there seems to be the Council of Demons who all seem like they have different motivations for why they want to restart the world that are outside of law, chaos.
Bro, I really just want to, like, kill things because it's, like, funny.
More like humans haven't respected nature, so I think nature should take over, or like the laws of society, or
You know what? Right, well, let me take the microphone for a second.
okay.
Fuck people. Fuck enemies and villains and stories that go, you know, nature, the humans have upset the balance of nature. Bitch, we are nature. We're just as nature as any fucking animal, any fucking tree. If nature has a problem with it, it can get off its fucking lazy cherry-coated ass and deal with it.
They are.
No. I'm talking about people who are surrogates. That are like,
Look at Beta's attack! You did a bit of a wind-up.
Well, he is a beta. But yeah, that's my hot take.
That's a pretty good hot take. I will say that usually the villains that are like that are good, are the ones that are nature.
Oh yeah, and that's what I mean. When they are nature being channeled, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's different. That is nature doing what I said and getting off its cherry-coated ass and doing the work itself, right?
Yeah.
I'm talking about eco-terrorists, people who like try and set the balance themselves, right?
Yeah.
Now, in the case of like Avalanche, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're dealing with pollution. Like that's humans trying to correct human problems, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm talking about villains that want to just genocide humans on the planet because like, oh, they're fucking things up. Like, bitch, we can fix it, okay?
That was a cursed team attack.
It was. Did you guys know it's
the
December?
the NTR beam.
I've been time traveling in the World Ends with you right now to get some pins to level up.
I've been doing some time traveling myself. Sorry.
Like right now?
Sorry. Like in the past.
Well, I mean, like, what's the context for that?
Severa Gaming.
Oh, Severa Gaming. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should have been more respectful.
Yeah.
You should apologize.
I won't. I mean, I already did, but I won't. But it's currently the year 2030 for me.
Huh.
You don't even know what Odin wants. Don't claim to speak for Odin.
Does Odin even know what he wants?
I mean, I don't think, like, people say law route, chaos route. They'll say that no matter what. Because people still think law route and chaos route apply to games that explicitly do not have them. I've heard people say that there are law routes in Devil Survivor.
I've seen people say that there are law routes in Persona 5. Game with one ending.
It has two endings.
It's just one is really stupid and doesn't make any sense.
Hey, that evil Joker smile, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I really like it when he jonkers.
I am the Jomker.
I'm the jumper, baby.
You know what he's smiling about? You know some asshole's gonna go on Reddit and explain why this ending is actually the better one.
Interestingly enough, Royals does do a thing with its ending, where it's left ambiguous which ending is the good ending. And that was something that the designers really wanted for Royals, because they wanted it to be that, like, you can either choose like free will or choose a better life that you know you don't have any control in.
All right.
And their purpose with that is like, we want players to walk away without feeling like one ending is the true ending.
I like that.
Though, I will say that they partially fail on that, because only one of those endings has a final boss.
Yeah. I know that feeling way too well. Which is Dragon Quest XI. I won't go into like spoilers, right?
Yeah.
But there's like there is like a not an alternate ending, but like a weird like kind of thing like that. And they want to treat the alternate thing as like the post game, so it's separate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the ending you get in the post game is so objectively better, right? That you might as well just consider it like the ending.
Yeah, that's why I like in like Devil Survivor, where like there is a post game thing, and depending on the ending you went with, it's handled a little differently. That's why Devil Survivor is fucking great.
You did a really good job in Labyrinth Ruler.
I need to play those, but I'm just not very good at strategy games.
I think Labyrinth Ruler would appreciate that.
Yeah. Restore that part of Magnet Warrior. I'm gonna have to do what I'm doing with Magnet Warriors, but with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. And the worst part is I'm probably gonna end up using the Magnet Warriors to better effect. Alright, so that's handled. Now we rush him.
Get his ass!
You sent your 5, now I'll send mine. And while it takes time to do that, I think I'm going to step off.
Alright. I wonder where they stepped off to.
The dance floor.
That makes sense.
So, confession time.
Yeah.
I've never actually played... Well, I played a little bit of Survivor 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my main exposure to Survivor 2 was the anime adaptation.
Yeah.
And I don't even know... Like, I haven't even played it fully, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I know that I'm getting a really bad version of it.
You are explicitly getting a version of it that is, like, almost all of the characters' bad endings.
Yeah, no. Like, the second they introduced the spiky-haired kid, right?
And he fell down the stairs.
Yeah. I was like, alright, well, why did we even waste time introducing him then?
Also, you get a much worse version of Makoto.
Yeah. Well, so he is better in the games.
No, Makoto is the girl.
Oh.
I thought that was her name.
I don't know. I don't remember.
All I remember he's Hibiki. Hibiki is awesome in the games. He is one of the best
there's
protagonists.
Special dialogue for this?
Yes, you're alive?
I don't believe we've ever met before. I'm sure I remember such a strange boy.
Of course never mind. Take care of yourself.
Well, that was strange and uncomfortable. Weevil was weirdly polite there. Just stay healthy.
Eat some Flintstones gummies.
Take your vitamins. Pegasus, sir.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that I can say that the Devil Survivor 2 anime did that I liked.
Yeah.
I like that Daichi got a glow up at the end.
Daichi is still better in the games.
I imagine.
They did do... Daichi is, like, actually bro Yosuke. Like, if you like Yosuke...
I do.
Then you'll love Daichi. Daichi is my, like, Daisuke is Yosuke, but perfected.
I have the 3DS version of both 1 and 2, so I plan to play them.
Oh, definitely play those, absolutely. Because those are the better versions of the games that don't have, like, shit DS age.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't like Devil Survivor 2 when I played it on the DS, the original one.
Yeah.
It wasn't that it was bad. It was just like that as someone who was new to it, because I hadn't even played a Persona game at the time, I was just kind of confused on what was going on and what I was supposed to be doing. And like the constant reminder of like a timer when I interact with people kind of intimidated me.
I recommend a guide because there are some bullshit things in the original. And also, depending on the route you take, some characters won't agree with it, and sometimes their agreement makes no sense. For some reason, Midori is totally okay with doing a big cult thing, but she's not okay with me dismantling the cult, even though she doesn't believe in it one way or the other.
How is Kojika here? Oh, my GameCube is personalized. Got it from Anna.
Yeah.
That's not even Kojiko though. That's the Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell. You see the.
Got it from...
It looks just like it. It's like how when the spy uses the disguise and it looks just like it.
Yeah. No! How could I lose? I told you. We could have avoided this whole fight if you just joined me when I told you to. Now, you work for me, just as we agreed. Any questions? Kaiba, never mind. Probably after the same thing anyways. That's better. Oh, and try to carry your weight on the battlefield. So we got Weevil!
Mm-hmm.
Can we like reload our save?
No. This next chapter we're getting Rex.
God, this story takes a dip in the middle.
According to Weevil, there's a powerful marshal that controls the Gurenland fields just beyond the deep forest of Inzam. Gurenland is home to the largest beast. The marshal that controls this area would surely be a welcome addition. So, leading his growing force, Kaiba sets off to convince the ruler of Gurenland to join him. Welcome to the team. See, I got laser cannon armor in Yugi's story. Basic insect is gonna kick ass now. And speaking of things I got in Yugi's story, yeah, this is what I'll do with Weevil. Weevil will be a glass cannon. Anyone that enters these lands must face me. Kaiba? Are you the president of Kaiba Corporation? Yes, I am, but I don't know you. You would if I hadn't lost so early at the Battle City tournament.
Wait, so is this actual Weevil and Rex?
Yes.
Why are they here?
I don't know. Why were they in the Orichalcos arc?
Because they wanted strong duelists.
I always wanted a chance to take you on.
He was a regional champion once.
Oh, he was a runner-up.
Work for the other. Are you game? Interesting. I accept your challenge. Okay, so second verse, same as the first.
Yo, I'm bad at that.
Fortunately, this is war. Okay, so this is the order of defense. If Weevil falls, then the next one up, the next one in line for the throne is Labyrinth Ruler. Pegasus is going, or Mokuba's going to go over here. Pegasus is going to go
jobbers, they have to be in everything. I don't think they're the coolest jobbers, I think they're just the most iconic jobbers. To me, the coolest jobber is like Mako Tsunami, who's just a genuinely nice dude who just never catches a break.
Mako Tsunami was a good jobber, so he goes in Yugi's story.
Yeah.
Esperoba, I don't think is that.
You have to have at least 2 duels to count as a jobber.
He showed up once. I guess because he has a family, he gets to count as a good guy.
Like, can you imagine if the Kaiba Corp actually used characters we care about?
The Kaiba Cup.
Kaiba Cup, yeah. Why didn't they do that? Why did they have all those dumb, like, original anime?
I mean, I liked Rebecca.
Like, but I'm saying Rebecca's like, you could have, like, Yugi, Joey, Rebecca. You could bring in Weevil and Rex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have My Valentine in there to, like, wrap up her storyline. Fucking bring in Esperoba and fucking Mako Snow. Like, you could have another tournament with more interesting characters and you could do more with it, even if you end up skipping most of it.
Weevil Bros, I think we're winning.
I don't like that you imply that there are at least 2 people that like Weevil.
Weevil Chads. They can't stop us.
Weevil wonders it's our time.
Basic Insect making these guys look like basic bitches.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I did. Man, imagine this barracks right here with these 3.
I have just agreed to something very horrifying.
Yeah.
12 battles in a row.
I was expecting more battles, but I guess Weevil's gonna have to go on the offensive.
Welcome to the team, Weevil. You need to go out and fight right now.
It was nice to play defensive, but you need to go. Weevil Chads, I kneel! So Rex and Weevil are going to carry this playthrough, right?
They don't have the same power as Tristan.
Individually, but like together?
I mean, that is kind of like the Swamp Guard and the Lava Battle Guard.
Yeah, like those 2. Like that worked.
But can those 2 fight together in the same fight?
I didn't think you could make the Lava and Swamp Battle Guard sound lamer, and then you compared them to Rex and Weevil.
Yeah, because it's the accurate summary. When else were they used in Dual Kingdom?
They were using Art 5.
Yeah, alright, that's great. I'll be right back.
Why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Ogre Battle exist? Reasons unknown to me. But I like it. I played this before I played Ogre Battle. And this one features the Mystic Horseman, so that's something it has over it. Remember when Yami killed people? I wish they would bring that back. Like, specifically for Rex and Weevil. I think he tried.
Yeah, he tried to kill Weevil.
Yeah.
Resilient little fucker.
Like a cockroach.
Like a cockroach. Alright, so question.
Mhm.
If Rex and Weevil are the Battle Guard bros,
Yeah.
which one is which?
Well, obviously, Rex is lava and Weevil is swamp.
See, I say the reverse.
No, that doesn't make sense.
No, it does make sense, because Lava Battle Guard is the lankier one, right?
Hmm.
And Swamp Battle Guard is the one who clearly doesn't shower.
Yeah, but when have you ever heard of a dinosaur in a swamp?
Okay, but here's the thing though. When have you ever heard of a guy who wears a beanie who showers regularly?
With Rex.
No, you can't use that as an example. I'm saying he doesn't do that. When have you ever seen Rex take a shower?
The Japanese stuff.
You are a fucking you are lying on screen through your teeth, and you will not get away with it.
Yeah, you didn't see the fucking gross Rex Raptor shower scene.
You are a bundle of lies.
My eyes bug out when I'm lying. I hope they put the Battle Guard bros in Rush Duels.
I hope they do too.
But like they modernize it.
I hope they don't do that.
So there's like there's Street Battle Guard, and then there's Hood Battle Guard.
I'm trying to think of how you would modernize Battle Guard with like a Rush Duel 7's like goofy parody archetype.
Mm-hmm. They're bouncers for a club.
Nah, that's
played out.
They can go better than that.
What if they were gamers?
They were gamers. What if they were gym rats?
Ooh. Treadmill Battle Guard and Deadlift
like,
Battle Guard.
Their clubs are dumbbells. You have a bench press Battle Guard and squat rep Battle Guard.
Yeah. And they're spotting each other. That's why they give the boost.
Yeah. You get a there's a spell card that does a big thing, but you have to control both of them.
Yeah. There's a card to special summon them called like whatever they would be under, like level 5 to 6. Like
They'd be level.
beast.
They'd still be like the same. They'd still have their same stats and everything.
Yeah.
They would have a different effect.
But there would be a card to special summon them from your hand, and it'd be called gym membership. Or like lifetime membership, and it revives them.
You could have something that's like ooh, you know what you could do?
Yeah.
Have a trap card that's called Rep to Failure.
Mm-hmm.
And what it does is when you go into battle with a monster with higher attack, you get to raise your attack to be higher than theirs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But your monster is still destroyed at the end of the
What?
turn.
Oh, excuse me, folks. You're the Resistance Army, right? I'm pretty well known in these parts and don't like people coming here without asking me first. I don't remember this fight. What is this? Excuse me? Excuse me? This fight's not in the walkthrough.
Oh. Are you going in blind?
This fight is supposed to happen next chapter. Did the Kojika customization do more than I thought?
Oh. Is the Guardian that powerful?
So Tiger Axe here said he's a pretty big deal around these parts.
Yeah. Are things sequence breaking?
Yeah.
Are we speedrunning? Are we tool-assisted speedrunning?
Oh, that was what Dream was all about. We're speedrunning now. Speedrunning
I know.
Severa!
Speedrunning Severa. Speedrunning becomes a whole lot easier when you don't actually do it.
Well then, I guess I'll be helping you out. What better way to make up for my rude entrance, right? You better tell me what you want me to do, boss man. Tigerax has joined your army. Not his two friends, though. Not them. Alright. Another exciting battle for Weevil. I'd call him a glass cannon, but it's more like a paper cannon. That's offensive towards glass. A paper BB gun? Yeah, more levels. More levels.
Wouldn't a paper BB gun fall apart very fast?
Yeah, I think that's the point here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we got an exciting new ally.
Oh, the opposite of a glass cannon. I understand.
Not the opposite of a glass cannon, but like
the worst version of one.
Yeah. Who would win, Vegeta or Revel? The fusion of Rex and Vegeta. That's the worst celebrity couple name.
Revel.
Yeah. Okay, so should we send Pegasus to fight Rex? Or do you want to send Weevil? And
I'll
just send everyone in. First come, first served. Bros.
Instead of being a glass cannon, he's just glass.
Okay, I'm hoping Pegasus is the one to make it, because I think I have a strat here. Because you see, all of Rex's monsters are treated as dragons, even though they're dinosaurs. I mean, I count that. I think two-headed King Rex looks like a dragon. What's his name in Japanese? Someone tell me.
Two-headed King Rex?
Yeah, two-headed King Rex.
I think he's just called Two-headed King Rex. I'll check.
Yeah, looks like it's two-headed King Rex, or...
Omotsu King Rex. Which roughly translates to...
Tyrannosaurus Rex da tail!
The Two-headed King Rex.
Hey, 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 hey! The Dino Squad is coming through! Okay, he had no special dialogue.
Man, it's kind of crazy to think about if they actually put Two-headed King Rex on Rush Duels, he would be dominant.
Alright. Dragon Capture Jar.
No, I thought I programmed that out! I like that Pegasus, using Dragon Capture Jar had such an effect on Kaiba that he refused to program it into his game.
He has no healing. Revel is a good ship name. Oh no, who tops?
Rex Bottoms because he was a runner-up.
I'm glad we got that all worked out.
Yeah.
Let's never talk about this ever again.
And you see, Weevil's a slow lover because he's trying to make the perfectly ultimate great coup.
You know what, Maddie?
Yeah,
I want to give you points for that.
yeah.
But you completely missed the joke, the cocoon of evolution.
I mean, that's the state that he leaves you in.
No. Is the cocoon of evolution Weevil's Bukake? God, 12 turns of that sounds like hell. That's like horror porn at that point.
Wait, it's 12 turns?
That's what fucking pink pineapple animates.
Oh.
It was theorized at one point that the person who voices Rance in one of the OVAs was the same person who voiced Rex Raptor.
Really?
Yeah.
I know the original one from like the older OVA.
Yeah.
He went on to be the voice of Frankie in One Piece.
I bet he still regrets doing that to his day. Frankie from One Piece. Rancy's probably a big fit.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, this team I made for Pegasus still slaps.
Wait, you made this theme for Pegasus?
No, this team.
Oh, team. Like, when you said... I misheard this theme I made for Pegasus.
Which does make sense. You do make music.
And you have... and your custom GameCube has displayed some things in the differently than normal.
Yeah. The one from the Outrealms. That Anna sold me. They're bullying. Medi, where's our One Piece content? And his cold dead hands.
Yes.
Darn, it didn't even phase him! You call that an attack? Why don't you just admit defeat and save yourself a beating? Wait. So, he has no monsters. Is Kaiba just going to, like, throw hands with Rex Raptor?
I mean, wouldn't you?
Alright, we're probably fighting for the same thing anyway. Exactly. Try to keep up and stay out of my...
That's exactly what Weevil said.
Oh, we got another polymerization. Nice. Oh, here it is. This is a very important chapter in the game.
All right.
Mm-hmm. This is a chapter with a shorter time limit. Let's see here. Rex's team. Obviously, I do need to give him Alpha. And
He was like 17. He was a high school student during the events of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think he's just going to inherit the Joey monsters. I'm sorry, man.
Wow.
I hate this.
You're just gonna do him dirty like that.
Alright. So, this is Sever the Supply Line.
Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this mission. I love this mission.
Mm-hmm.
This is the most important mission in the entire game right here.
Is this the mission?
The leader of the guard unit is at Fort Neffel is a known coward. He's already dispatched a messenger asking for reinforcements. If his reinforcements get here before we can take the fort, we'll be flanked out from both sides and surely lose. In that case, we'll have to surround that fort and take it as quickly as we can. Exactly, and we have to be as swift as possible. Okay, so Kaiba has to go all the way up here.
Yep, this is the mission. Caswell, do you know about this?
No, I don't.
Okay. You're about to see something very interesting, especially when Fire explains what's going on.
Alright. Well, first of all, there's some. There is another set of rogue monsters this chapter.
All right.
I'm going to try to get. Get Rex's red eyes back. I might do that.
Finally, Wheeler now looks like an idiot.
But I need red eyes for what's coming next. Gamma seems sufficiently bulky, so he can keep the Karibo going strong. Or strong equivalent. Rex is gonna come back here. So somewhere in this forest is a monster.
The most important monster.
Not here. Not in the forest, no.
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, he's not in a forest. He's at like a.
Yeah. So every other monster in this game has a fixed location where you find them at. Some of them require a specific character to be used.
Right.
But this one does not have a fixed location, and I believe it does require that you use either Pegasus or Kaiba to find it.
Alright.
I've only ever gotten it to work with Kaiba, though, so I'm sending Kaiba over. So that was what Magnet Warrior's attack, Alpha's attack looks like. Very underwhelming compared to that cute little wind-up punch.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, he has a sword and shield.
He could have done. What if he just attacked with the shield?
That'd be fun. Also, why are both Beta and Gamma unarmed, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Alpha has weapons. Yet Alpha has the lowest attack of the two.
Because he needs the weapons. That's how weak he is.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he called Alpha then?
Because he's the first one.
Because he's a social butterfly. This is also the stage with one of the shorter time limits.
Yeah, which is what makes what's going on with the one roaming monster so
Jesus Christ.
so funky.
The worst fucking skill in all of Duel Links. You can only use it up to your until your third turn of the game, right? You can only use it once per duel. And do you want to know what you get? You get to raise the defense of one monster you control by 500 for 2 turns.
I was hoping you would get to raise the roof.
And then its defense becomes 0 for the rest of the game. why would you even waste time making something like that? Just give me like fucking draw sense fire at that point.
My question is, why does Alpha's art look so different than the rest of the Magnet Warriors art?
Maybe.
He doesn't look like the same, like he comes from the same set.
I disagree. I think it's just because he's got a more like tailor design than the other two.
He's also posed differently. Like, the others are very...
You see the full of the other two.
Yeah.
Alpha is like going, hey, you got something on your foot there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Beta is, and Gamma is just like, yeah, look at these guns. Look at this single gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Alpha is like just trying to kill you.
And Valkyria even has like that, like full body look.
Okay, so first things first.
Or
Anti-ground
Valkyria.
cannon. Second things, watchtower. Third things. Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, come on, Heat. Oh.
While I'm doing this, while I'm talking to the demons in my head, let's go on an adventure, shall we?
I'm picking the spiders out of my teeth.
Yeah, actually, that is a good question. How much Magnet Warrior support is there?
There's
lot.
an archetype archive of them, I believe.
Really?
There's the base 3, which for the longest time it was just those 3, and then Valkyrian.
Mhm.
Then we got around the Arc 5 era, there was a structure deck that came out that sought to turn them into a dedicated archetype, right? There was the Electromagnetic Warriors and...
Weak River!
No,
Hello, the youth.
there he is!
Who is that?
What? Who are you? Oh, thank goodness, finally someone I can talk to. I am, well, how can I say this? From another planet. My name is, well, just call me Moisture. I came
Wait,
to
is that-
Earth to extend the hand of friendship, but I had some trouble with my spaceship and somehow ended up trapped in this primitive computer program. So you're saying that you're not just another game character? That's correct. I am like you, how do you say? My existence is real. Although this place isn't too bad, I do have an important mission to carry out. I cannot stay here forever. I must find a way out. That being the case, I thought to offer my help to you, your help. Yes, you are what they call a marshal in this world, are you not? I appear to be classified as some kind of monster. So, by fighting for you, I'd actually be working on a way out of this world. You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Alright, let's give it a try. Moisture creature has joined your army.
So, Caswell, do you know about the Yu-Gi-Oh card Moisture Creature?
Never heard of it. Not once.
I couldn't tell if that was a sarcastic one or not.
What are you talking about? I've never been sarcastic or deceitful.
There's one of those things is like your trademark.
I always forget that Moisture Creature is a level 9 monster.
I
Yeah.
didn't say some.
Is 9... That's 3 sacrifices, right?
No. The only things that have 3 sacrifices specifically state them. It's a misnomer in the community that level 10 monsters or higher require 3 tributes because the god cards require 3 tributes.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you can just duel them. You just summon them with 2 tributes unless they have a summoning requirement.
This is the one that weirdly this one always fucks with me. I never remember where Garuzi's is.
But yeah, it's fucking Garuzi's. Okay, so I want your opinion on something, guys.
Okay.
Between Yugi, Joey, and Merrick with the Winged Dragon of Ra. Who was
Okay.
the biggest cheater of Battle City?
Of Battle City specifically?
Yes.
Okay, when you say cheater, what do you mean?
Well, that's the thing. It can be multifaceted. See, in the case of Yugi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yugi would just conveniently find loopholes to everyone's card effects to benefit him, and he's the only person that ever seems to do this. Like, cards just conveniently work for him, even though they don't do that in the actual game, and they never that never gets used like against him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Joey, on the other hand, doesn't cheat himself. Like he never does things that are unrealistic of his cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he has circumstantial cheating, where things outside of his control just let him win when he shouldn't have.
I don't think that makes Joey a cheater, so I think Joey is the lowest placement here.
I think you just have a bias against Joey.
Whatever did you mean?
Because I think Joey, he is an honest, terrible dueler. And you know that statement, like, as long as you don't know what you're doing, then your opponent can't counter you?
Yeah.
That is Joey to a T.
Tia.
T. Gardner.
I have possessed the body of T.
I think Taya is the biggest cheater. She's with both Yuki and the Pharaoh. Pretty fucked up.
Actually, don't you know, Rebecca makes it very clear where their alliances lie. You get with the Pharaoh, who's leaving, and I get Yugi.
And then Taya commits violence on a child.
And then that child, sick fucking American counter.
Aha! Order right there! You can't go through here! Leave your toll and be on your way. Alright, got the other monster for this chapter. I just need to beat him in combat. Cause up, down, far, can't give it to you. Cause up, down, far, can't give it to you.
Saturday night, we in the club.
I don't think Garuzi's can win this.
Garuzi's is in for some bruises. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually check what people were saying about the thing. Although you never gave me your answer.
Merrick, easily.
So you think the Winged Dragon of Ra is absolutely cheating?
Yeah.
I will say that's the biggest fucking like fuck you I've ever seen. That made me actually mad when watching it as a kid.
Oh,
Mai had that duel
lost.
won.
Mai lost because she wasn't born the right way.
Yeah.
Mai lost because she wasn't Egyptian.
Racist ass god card.
You foolish woman! You can't read the Winged Dragon of Ra!
So, the thing is, I've never considered the Pharaoh and Yugi cheating. I've always considered Yugi taking credit as the king of games to be dumb, right?
Yeah.
You're here!
But the thing is that, like, for the entirety of Battle City, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think barring the time that Merrick brainwashed Joey and Yugi was forced to fight him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I count as not an official duel because it was a situation where they were being forced to duel for their lives and something they didn't want to do. And also, I don't think they got anything. There were no locator chips gained from it, so yeah, no. So every official duel in Battle City, Yugi plays the Pharaoh duels, not Yugi. So that's not really cheating in that regard.
Well, I mean, I think that my issue with the Pharaoh is that he literally has like sovereignty over games.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying the Pharaoh doesn't cheat. I've just never could. I know a lot of people levy the thing of like, well, Yugi has someone dual form. I'm like, yeah, but that person's always dual. It's not like he's tags into that person the second he's about to lose.
I guess I'll say I think Atem is a fucking cheater.
Yeah.
Yugi actually did a real duel once.
People could strategize around the readings of Yugi's personality, that's not a... Just strategize around the personality of the Pharaoh, then. Like, if you're gonna psychoanalyze someone, psychoanalyze the person you're actually dueling.
Yeah.
It's not my fault at that point he's got a better poker face. Like, you could just find someone who's super stoic and acts different. Like if someone has a more serious personality when they play a game over their normal one, that would be the same thing at that point.
There's no epilogue cutscene for that. This
It's
mission comes
no-
out of nowhere, means nothing. It's short, and they hid moisture creature there.
I will say that when Yugi does do the switcheroo stuff, it's usually to counteract someone who is cheating him.
Yeah, no, the only time that he ever, swapped around, was when Pegasus was also cheating by, reading, their minds. And that was the only way they could play the duel on an equal footing.
And Yugi would have beat Kaiba anyways, so he proves himself as an actual competent duelist in the Dark Side of Dimensions movie.
Yeah.
Alright. There he is.
He's great. I love Moisture Creature so much.
He has access to all the strongest spells. So, which one are we gonna give him? Regeki or Mirror Force?
Mirror Force, Mirror Force, Mirror Force, Mirror Force.
He looks different than the card art.
Oh, that's because you're not looking good enough at his card art.
Wait, hold on. Am I about to get a relinquished face situation?
The card art, I believe, is depicting what he looks like without his suit.
Oh, okay.
Because he's an alien.
Okay. That's goofy.
It's also because it seems to have, a stealth element to it. Because if you look at where the shine is coming from, you can see where his head is forming.
Okay.
He's invisible, like the Predator.
Apparently, this is not the only monster that's like that. You know the monster Time Eater?
Yeah.
Apparently, he's actually like a golem monster that's wearing a big clock.
Rod had pointed out that a lot of the Elder God monsters were depicted in video games before their card art was like actually like fully released in America.
Yeah.
And it sucks for them because they are a bunch of shit vanilla monsters.
Yeah.
Alright, so besides Moisture Creature, let's also throw in, let's see here.
Like, I'm gonna post this in the, in voice chat for you guys. I want you to look at this fucking bullshit. This is Time Eater's card, right? This is Time Eater's, like, in-game model.
That's pretty bad, but the fish one is the one that I think is the worst.
The fish one? What's that?
Let me find it really quick.
The Buster Player Mouth mode's not a real thing, though. Buster Player Mouth is someone mistaking something for what it's not.
Yeah, because that's his chin, I believe.
Alright, so the prophecy has been fulfilled. The Labyrinth Ruler has the Moisture Creature.
And now the game is won.
Let's do one more chapter tonight.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, Caswell, I'm going to show you it.
Okay.
Because this is the one that Rada pointed out, and I went, fuck you.
Alright. Hit me with it, boy. But...
Fuck you!
He's not the fish, he's the bubble!
So, copy you tracer or a bug. I may go down, but I'm taking you with me.
That is amazing.
Oh, I love this map's track. Alright. Moisture Creature will be our defensive. Oh. Look at him.
He's awesome. I love him so much.
Like Earthworm Jim.
You take that fucking back. I'm about to show you the pain. Oh, he shined before he went in. I know they all do that, but he did it.
Betty,
Yeah.
you sound like a proud parent.
I remember running Moisture Creature in a really bad deck back in like Playground Rule days, because he had a lot of monster stars.
Since we're talking about legality in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And I know that.
Sorry for the people. I'm talking about the monster Soul Eater. When because I don't believe Fleur showed the monsters. Just in case people were curious, sorry.
Yeah, Google the Yu-Gi-Oh monster Soul Eater.
All one word.
Yeah.
I love this map's theme so much. It's great.
Not the anime. And if you do that, you'll see at the first image you'll get is a fish in a bubble. And if you look down to where you see gallery, you'll see an image of a Cthulhian horror that was not being shown in its card art.
But you were saying the playground format?
Yeah, so like we're talking about like, you know, cheating and legality, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since no one here I'm assuming nobody in the chat either plays Rush Duels or watches Sevens, I wanted to pitch this because they're an unbiased crowd. I wanted to pitch an idea, and I want them to tell me if they consider this cheating or not. So, in the middle of a duel, a character activates a card that requires him and his opponent to draw the same card, otherwise he takes damage. His opponent draws Polymerization, which is a card that's not in the character who activated the spell's deck. Right as he's about to draw his card, and knowing he's going to lose, a meteor hits the duel field and specifically strikes his duel disc and puts a copy of Polymerization on top of his deck. He
That's
didn't
cheating.
do this. This was a outside force that affected the game state.
All right, Maddie, you want to see him in action?
Do it.
Which angle?
Do you consider
That angle. Blast him. Beautiful. But if you notice, though, the thing about Moisture Creature that isn't great, he has 2 stars. That means he does 2 things and then he's done.
Actually, I gave him items. He has 1 star. I gave him 2
Oh.
items to increase his actions by 1 each.
Okay. He had 1 star.
And I have augmented that.
meteors are not an acceptable game state?
Yeah, I think the meteor is cheating.
Alright.
Unless specifically, at some point the other guy had a meteor, and then that means everybody gets 1.
Well, to be fair, the guy was using a card that nobody else had access to. That he got from a meteor.
Okay, is that meteor at all revealed to be some cosmic force?
Yes and no?
Is it a cosmic force specifically tied to the protagonist, or
No.
whoever got it?
Actually tied to the main antagonist, the rival character.
So this is like a Noah situation then.
More accurately, yes.
Then it's not cheating. Then I'm fine with it.
Yeah. See, and that's like
Then it's
everyone
just
who
desserts.
said, that it's cheating. You are factually incorrect because the main villain of that arc tries to call that cheating and get the main character disqualified from the match. But they pull a fucking rulebook on him and tell him that since Yuga didn't bring the meteor down himself and didn't choose for that to happen, it's not considered cheating. It's just considered a happenstance that is beyond their control.
It's just considered weird.
Yeah, it's just considered fucking stupid.
Now, I stand that if at some point in the future, if that meteor was like Yuga's kid from the future going back in time and ensuring that his dad wins a duel that changes history, then that's cheating.
No, what it was, it's much more silly.
Your kid going back in time to ensure you win a duel?
Yeah, no, because the thing is that at least has because he got a copy of it put into his deck. That's the thing.
Yeah, the meteor became another card.
Wait, no, it had another card in it, and by crashing into Yuga's duel disc, it slid it in there.
And honestly, in Sevens, that actually, Sevens is a weird situation where you need to fucking, crypto mine your fucking super cards.
Every maximum monsters are unfortunately NFTs.
Yeah, no. But here's the thing. What happened was at the very first episode of season 2, the bad guys crashed into a satellite that was orbiting around the moon. Inside that satellite was a bunch
Jaden's
of
cards.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Was a bunch of blank slate ID cards that were set to that were being used for experimentation. Now, stop me if you've heard this one. Luke's childhood superhero OC was put into a fax machine and then came to life and became sentient. And then went into space and turned those IDs into polymerization cards.
Just like when Jaden became Neos and him and Hasselberry flew up into the sky and destroyed a satellite.
But it wasn't a person. It was an unforeseen situation. That meteor had no personality or bias. It just hit. But so yeah, basically those cards that were in these big containment units, right? We're just floating around in the Earth's atmosphere, and eventually we're pulled down to Earth by gravity. And it just so happens, because the act of cheating is that someone is trying to intentionally give you an edge over your opponent. That wasn't a situation where someone was trying to do it. That just happened to be the result of the meteor hitting Yuga.
Yeah, like, I think the difference there is, like, if the meteor hit the other dude, that would have sucked. It would also been really confusing.
It sounds like if Komeda from Danganronpa got really into Yu-Gi-Oh! That would happen with all 5 pieces of Exodia.
Vote for them.
Where, in the case of, like, Atem, he's using dark magic to turn the favor into, or turn the tides into his favor and force reality to shift what's on the top of his deck.
I mean, it's his card now.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that actually work. How often did Jaden cheat? And I don't mean, like, didn't play by the rules. I mean, like, actually cheated.
All the time. In his duel with
it's a very agile squid.
No,
he's paralyzed and confused.
This was just a duel in the middle of an out of blue duel. This wasn't an official tournament, so there was no deck checking.
Yeah, Yuga might have been in a lot of trouble if this was like an official sanctioned tournament.
Well, that's the thing, though, is according to their ruling book that they use for official tournaments, right?
Yeah.
Would have been a legal play. It's just the issue of is that I don't if he had submitted a deck list, right?
Yeah.
Like if that was a thing, then he'd be found cheating for doing that. For playing,
and which is something that will probably be brought up at some point in the future of Sevens' Yu-Gi-Oh! Like approach. Because Rush Duels is a new format as well, don't forget.
Yeah. You know what
so
I kind of wish that they played into the Rush Duels' new, like, tournament setting. Of, like, you not having a side deck and submitting 3 decks.
Oh, that'll be for next season.
I think it would have been really cool if the main characters all had, like, different, like, Yuga has his Spellcaster deck, his Machine deck, and then he has, like, a 3rd deck that he uses, right?
Alright, finish that agile squid moisture.
Yeah, the planet dropped a meteor on Yuga, and rather than crushing his skull, it slid a copy of Polymerization on top of his deck. Buddy, if this is giving you a hard time, you don't want to learn about maximums.
Maximums should be illegal in tournament format.
Like, no. Like, on God, Yuga absolutely cheated with maximums because he put 3 blank cards into his deck and then turned them into cards as he was drawing them.
So when did Jaden cheat?
So, in his duel with Kagemaru, right?
Oh man, that's you gotta be more, so who the fuck is Kagemaru?
The guy who used the Sacred Beast.
Okay.
He used a card that was, no, it's not. It's a show that doesn't take itself seriously, and it was played off well enough that it was fine. It's not how I would have done it myself, but I don't think it's that bad. Like, you cannot tell me that Sevens having something goofy like that is bad, and then justify everything else that happens, like in Arc 5 and Brains. Like, they don't even explain how, like, the way that they explain pendulums in Arc 5 is so silly. It feels like a throwaway response that we had to answer because we never did. But, anyway. So, he used a card that Banner gave him called Sabatiel the Philosopher's Stone. Which just has the power to just... Jaden thinks of a card, right? And it turns into that card.
And he thinks of Bubble Man support.
And he can do it. So he plays the card, he puts it back in his hand, right?
Yeah.
And he does it 2 more times.
Imagine.
Okay, but now is that cheating or is that just doing what Yuga did?
Now imagine this.
That's the thing, though. I count Yuga turning a card into a different card mid-match cheating.
Okay.
As well. Imagine if during that duel, the last card he thought of was Yubel.
That would be weird.
No, that'd be awesome. That'd be fucking Kino. That'd be amazing. That would be the perfect tie-in to the Yubel arc.
And it doesn't get resolved until much later. Like, there's just this weird moment where Jaden summoned this weird demon hermaphrodite.
Actually, yeah, imagine... Oh, that sounds so fucking cool now, because, like, what are the cards that he makes with it?
He makes fusion cards.
Okay, so imagine, like, he makes, like,
shovel.
He makes, like, fucking... Was that Elemental Hero or Neos, Jaden?
This is early. This is season 1, so this is just Elemental Hero.
Okay, so he makes Elemental Hero support 2 times, and then, like, they both backfire in some way, and then he summons fucking Yubel, which just,
I remember that I made a meme for Flare off of this whole thing with Sabatio.
Yeah.
Just found it. I'm posting it in voice chat. Take a look at this. You'll have to open original because it's big. So.
Oh yeah. I sent Rex. I sent Rex Raptor to assassinate the king.
I don't know.
That is awful. But yeah, I really like that pitch idea of like Jaden summoning Yubel and like being able. And everyone kind of looks at it like it's like a weird fucking thing because it's nothing like Jaden summoned before.
Yeah.
If GX had like better focused writing, I bet they could have done something like that. But like, even though the writer clearly had like a vision for it to go dark after season 2, right?
Yeah.
It's very clear he did not think of any like base elements at any point or time because there's a lot of things that manipulate like that.
I did like how fans have sort of like Death of the Authored Flame Wingman in a way to be the surrogate Yubel.
No, see, I don't think that's Death of the Author. I think that is intentional because, like, it may like definitely the any explanation that Jaden started using Flame Wingman because of Yubel. But like the fact that Yubel was his favorite card, right?
Yeah.
And then after he forgets about her, he starts using a monster who has elements that look like Yubel, right?
And is the fusion of a man and a woman.
And he specifically calls it my favorite hero, right? And continues to do that even after he gets Neos. I mean, that feels intentional.
Jaden always had some creepy cards in his deck. That's true. Jaden always had a dark side that, like, because you understand why later on. But, like, you look at his deck sometimes, there's some weirdos in there. Like, Rampart Blaster.
Wait, what's creepy about Rampart Blaster?
The fact that he would play Rampart Blaster.
Oh, so not the card for active doom.
I think that should be considered a crime that could have gotten him expelled.
Yeah.
Because he could have played Thunderjack.
Ever think about the fact that Rampart Blaster is so bad? Like, it's not even like if its effect was literally just if this card is in defense mode, deal 1,000 damage, it would be infinitely better than what it actually is.
Yeah. I think one of the worst parts about Rampart Blaster is the unnecessary addition of boob armor to its front.
No, see, you say that, but you know what's even more unnecessary?
What?
It has shoulder railings. You have things to grab onto if you want to rail Rampart Blaster in the ass.
I hate that.
I don't think Rex Raptor's attempt to assassinate the governor is going too well. I've snuck behind enemy lines where they took out Beta Cuck the Magnet Warrior, and I can't fuse my monsters.
I think the worst part about Rampart Blaster is that it stole Malicious's gun. Or Fearmonger's gun.
That sounds like something that would happen in like an Elemental Hero comic. Like
It does.
It's like, listen, we can't defeat this Destiny hero. He's too hard. He's
too hard.
He's too hard.
He's fully erect.
Burstinatrix, we need to find another solution to this. Call in Bubble Man, and they make Steam Healer.
Mm.
Oh, good, we're back here.
Didn't like that.
This
You did like Steam Healer?
This assassination
Who died?
attempt is going south.
Man, I just imagine like I was going to say like people who play decks that are all about gaining life points, and I'm like, what type of Yu-Gi-Oh are you playing? Where like you're walking into the game and all you want is life points.
You didn't have to do that to him, man.
I do not condone railing Rampart Blaster. So, here's a question. What's the coolest elemental hero fusion? Oh yeah, never mind, the ray gun. Alright, anyways.
I haven't done the ray gun yet.
In terms of
I had the stream delay.
in terms of effects, design, usefulness in the show, like what do you mean? Like is it just anything?
It can be your personal favorite like elemental hero fusion look. Minus like Neos.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm insulted that you think I would pick something from Neos.
Jeez, sorry. I just know you and Glomas had something going on. I just wanted to make sure that
Take that back. Anyway.
Sterilized you is such a wild attack. That eel is never having kids.
That eel is never having kids. Alright, yeah, Castle.
So I think in terms of design, right?
Yeah.
I would probably say, maybe either Thunder Giant or Flame Wingman. Like, those are just, like, very solid visual designs.
Yeah.
But if I had to pick the effect that I like the most, I love, Wild Edge. Even though his actual, like, design is goofy as fuck, because it's just Wildheart putting on whatever bit of Blade Edge's armor that fits him.
I like the idea that Blade Edge died and Wildheart is like picking up the pieces.
But only what was left.
Well, I mean, he got like blasted with the future fusion.
But if I had to pick the one that does both of those the best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
I guess you could pick Masked Hero designs as well.
That's not fair, though.
I mean, yeah, it's not fair, but I still think Thunder Giant's cooler than a lot of the Masked Hero fusions, even. But, like, I look at someone like Sheer Cold, and I'm like, I gotta mention him at least.
If I think of like effect and design, right?
Mm-hmm.
Elemental Hero, Great Tornado.
I personally like Elemental Hero Dark Bright.
See, I like Dark
and,
Bright, but his
oh, wait,
effect
no.
is so bad.
Shining Phoenix and Enforcer.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'm not gonna lie,
I haven't.
I don't
You-
like Shining Flare Wingman's design.
You've summoned fucking Great Tornado before. I didn't know that was his name. That is a fucking rad design.
Yeah, and I love his effect. Halving all of the attack of all monsters is such a great turnaround effect.
Also,
Rex Raptor's assassination attempt on the governor was a success.
Nice.
let's fucking go! What did he do? He said, "Hey, I'm Rex Raptor," and then the governor just died of a heart attack.
He did it right there, I swear.
But mine is Thunder Giant because Thunder Giant's just fucking really cool looking, and I know it's a very simple effect of, destroy one face-up monster on the field with attack that is less than the attack of this card. Like, I just like that fuck you effect.
All right.
Understandable.
So here's what's going to happen now. I still want to do a bit more streaming, but I think I'm tapped out on Falsebound Kingdom. We got the myth, the legend, moisture creature.
He is great.
Rex Raptor successfully carried out an assassination attempt on a government official.
Yeah.
And Weevil Underwood never used Labyrinth Tank.
Which makes us all winners.
Yep. So I'm going to save the game. I'm going to take a quick step away. And then I feel like playing some actual Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay.
Alright.
Rush duels or actual Yu-Gi-Oh?
Whatever works best for you guys.
Because I've got decks for both now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna step away.
Do we still play Omega?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta update the client.
You always have to update the client.
Did they add card art for Rush cards? Did they fix fusion monsters not working?
What do you think?
No. Will this result in Rush breaking again?
Probably. I just hope that we're able to send invites via voice chat again.
Can you believe that one time when they were talking about the Rush update, and then we loaded it up and everything was blaring white and you couldn't read what card was what?
It's in beta. It's in beta.
Ugh. I'm just curious, like, how does that happen? I'm curious, like, what was the coding error there?
I'm not a coder, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all I can really do is just kind of give my best guess.
Yeah.
If I was to assume, it was probably that the game wasn't registering something that it was supposed to check for, right?
Yeah.
And it probably doesn't have like some intelligence to like run flags if that's an issue. And so it kept trying to run checks and make sure that thing was correct, and it wasn't. And so in doing so, it made more and more, oh, okay, well, hey, there is something different. They added new background banner art.
I was never allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, so I played Magic the Gathering instead. That's like your parents saying you can't have soda, so you get into crack!
You can't have Dr. Pepper, so we hand you Diet Thunder.
Oh. Magic's one of those games I tried to learn forever ago, and I just didn't really like a lot of the mechanics. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the... Yu-Gi-Oh! Has weirdly stuck with me. Like, that hooked into me, and, like, I've played, like, I've played Magic, I've played Duel Masters.
Duel Masters.
I would say I did like Duel Masters a lot. Played a couple TCGs. And that's the one that really stuck. I also kind of liked, if anyone remembered the Zatch Bell card game.
Oh, yeah.
Not because of the card game, mainly because I didn't really care too much about that. I liked it because it came with a little booklet that you could hold your cards in.
That is pretty neat. I'm back, by the way. I'm opening
Welcome.
up the Yu-Gi-Oh program. May need to update it.
You were probably going to need to update it, so you probably shouldn't have it on the screen.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, a new main menu. Yep, I'll authorize it. Discord, don't worry.
All right.
Oh man, I get to show. We're playing classic, right?
I guess so. I'm cool with whatever.
All right, let's play classic playground.
All right, sounds good.
Are there any generic dark monster fusions in classic that are like evil looking?
Yeah, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon.
That doesn't sound like something that was in GX or Duel Monsters.
Was not.
Oh, that I remember putting that in the deck once, and that was really strong, I think.
Yeah. All right.
And we're doing Playground, right?
Yeah. I won't put anything too
Yeah,
stupid.
I'm gonna play my like OG Elemental Hero deck.
I'll play my Fiend to God deck and Machine King probably.
Oh, we're gonna see the return of him.
All right, I'm putting an invite in.
Who wants to duel first?
I guess I'll go first. We gotta wait for Flair to get here so he can put the screen up.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if this guy joins one more time, fucking tear him out in the comments. I know your Discord ID, dude. We share those in this thing. I can make your life a living hell.
Oh, calm down there. The spooky Yu-Gi-Oh room really got to you. I didn't know Destiny. Okay, this shows like how little I paid attention to Destiny Heroes. I didn't know that they got fusions.
Yeah, their entire playstyle changed, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't like it. Like, don't get me wrong, Destiny Heroes are like probably the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't change the fact. I mean, best way to play, not Yu-Gi-Oh in general, Heroes.
Heroes.
But
I was about to say, like, damn, they really changed then.
I had a real Freudian slip there, but I just don't like. I liked that they were the antithesis to Heroes. Like, instead of using fusions, they had like powerful main deck monsters. That was cool. I liked their gimmick. Also, Amedi, you gonna join?
I mean, you can watch the stream.
I can join as a spectator. 1 second. Oh, I can only enjoy.
All right.
Let me in. Ah!
There we go. Flair, I will warn you, I have defeated 1,000,000 men in a single turn.
I like when this program glitches out and it still gives me options for the rock, paper, scissors. So I still click it.
Huh?
What?
That's my turn.
Alright.
Is this program better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro?
Probably
No.
not. But
It's more
it's
fun
better
than
it's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
better for
Pro.
streaming.
If you're looking for something that's more fun to use, sure. But if you're looking for something for functional, then God no.
Alright. So I'm going to put down
Jesse?
well, yeah, I like shiny things.
All right.
So I'll put in you.
Oh, that means that you can't attack Prisma.
It's true.
I gotta overcome my desire. I'm selfish. I'm a real I'm a real bitch. That
Why
way.
do you think I like playing monsters based around gems? I'm a hoarder. I'm a gold digger.
And I don't
Oreo.
appreciate what you're saying about me.
I hate the truth.
Alright, well. I don't have a good enough hand to deal with conflict.
Boo, if you fuse Bubble Man right now, you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
No way. No way.
It's Mudball.
No way.
What the fuck? It's Mudball Man.
Hate conflict, go away.
Why does Mudball Man not have any effect?
He does have an effect.
Yeah.
You can't summon him other than by fusion.
That's the worst effects.
Yeah, no. He has no he can't do anything, so he's not treated as a non-effect monster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I didn't know he was that bad. Oh no, watch out. He can now become a 2900. If he throws hands with two monsters that he's stronger with.
Rottweiler.
Alright, what do you summon the alien for?
Sick'em boy.
From John Carpenter's The Alien. That's not who made that. Wait.
I tried to act.
Did it not let you do it?
I didn't. I wanted to do the thing that my deck is known for, but it.
Yeah, that was weird. Maybe try to ask you if you want to activate a face down.
Click the legal button just to make sure that it's set to that.
What's the legal button?
See the top right?
Yeah, but what does it do?
Just, I guess it makes things legal.
Okay.
I set a card face down and I see the Rottweiler and I attack him.
I'm gonna put the Rottweiler in my spell and trap cards. Weird, it didn't give me my prompt either.
What if, like, the update just broke obscure card effects?
I mean, I would not be surprised. I shudder for the day that I attack a monster with more attack points, right?
Yeah.
And Skyscraper doesn't trigger.
That would be pretty fucking scary.
Ah, Crystal Bacon.
Yeah.
Alright, I like to call it Crystal Bacon.
You know, like
I'm
Kevin
hungry.
Bacon.
I'm hungry.
Like my favorite comedian, Kevin Bacon.
Kevin Bacon isn't a comedian. That's the joke.
No, hold on. I didn't want to bring him back too.
I say it's me, Cobalt Eagle. I'm voiced by Sean Schimmel.
All right, and I'll put this endearing character in my back row.
I'm in the back of the row now.
Man, there's so many Sean Schimmels on screen right now.
Yeah. And they're all prepared to say it's slow.
Maddie,
Yeah?
it's not cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Allegedly.
Oh no, he has an E.
What the fuck does Nightshade even do again?
Lets me summon him without tributing.
Well, this goes in the group.
Come on, he was a baby.
Well, now he's a dead baby.
Now, Castle, who else can Nightshade summon with that?
Neos.
Okay, level 5 or higher. Okay. It makes it easier to play Blade Edge originally.
That was literally its only purpose for like 2 whole seasons. How dare you? Only one of those likes being in defense mode.
Now, do you remember which one it is as the magical hats come down?
Hello. Did you just intimidate Flare into not attacking?
I don't have enough attack points to beat over it.
Oh.
Yeah, dumbass.
You're the dumbass.
That's 3,000 defense points.
You know what? You made me so mad with how stupid you are. I end my turn.
Damn.
But select card to activate. What?
The Crystal Raigeki.
Oh,
How dare you?
you're gone forever now.
There is no chance of revival. You'll never revive.
Mudball Man taken before your time.
If you sacrifice Crystal Beasts, do they still go to the back?
Probably.
I don't know how they work.
I have some unfortunate news for you.
Yeah.
You can still fuse with face down cards. Go! Polymerization!
No!
Now that's a wicked wild edge.
Get him!
Wait, is wicked wild edge a thing?
No. I wish it was.
Why the fuck do I think wicked wild edge is a thing?
You're thinking of Evil Hero Wicked Cyclone.
I might be thinking of that.
The Element Soldier. How dare you? I just got done attacking all your monsters.
Wouldn't it have been funny if he activated it in the middle of the battle phase and just gave wicked or just gave wild edge more targets? Ain't this a predicament?
I thought that he had a
I
Regeki
just
effect.
said Yu-Gi-Oh was from the devil, and I never let me play it, so I only played it at school hidden from my family.
I thought that he had a Regeki effect because Striking Thunder, he's a lord of that.
No. But don't attack anyway.
Well, this is where the thunder strikes.
And now switch all your scapegoats into attack mode.
Uh-oh. Well, this is bad.
Don't believe him. He just played a 4,000 defense point monster. I saw.
You know
I
what?
gotta take a chance.
You know
This
what?
might be Mudball Man 2.
Yu-Gi-Oh is already unmasked. Why not start printing level 4 vanillas with 3,000?
You know what I want to see? I want to see the card that's like the unstoppable force and the immovable object, and it's a fucking shield. It's like Millennium Shield with like 4,000 defense, but if a 0 attack point monster attacks it, it's destroyed immediately.
Fuck you, this is what you get for letting me live.
You killed the blue one.
I tried to enter the battle phase, but I was clicking on the wrong side, but I guess that works out.
Oh.
What are you doing? What?! Now
That would do more
Flare.
damage. Yeah?
Now this is a real duel! This is a real duel, motherfucker!
Oh my fucking god.
I've come to end it all!
You'll have to attack me 3 times with that thing.
Can you survive 3 turns, Caswell?
Probably not, because I'm not drawing monsters.
I'm gonna end
did
it
you
all.
think you had 3 turns? I'm sorry,
I-
Caswell. I summon Crystal Beast Ruby Carbuncle.
Perfect game!
You're just choosing to not make this fair.
Time for perfect game. Ruby Carbuncle for the
Your
win!
cowardice has been recorded for all to see.
I mean, I could have won with Hamon and Chaos
Yeah.
Emperor Dragon.
Yeah, and you know what?
It's I chose to win with whatever.
Your cowardice has been recorded for all to see.
Right.
Rematch.
Let me in. Let me in.
No, I won't. I want my salty run back.
No salty run bags for the heroes. Oh.
Don't worry, Maddie. I'll let you have 2 rounds after we're done.
I'm probably gonna need it because my deck is bad.
Not believe you fucking busted out Chaos Emperor. Fucking.
I'm bringing in my ritual deck.
I forgot that when Flair hears playground, he thinks bullying. Being a mean man.
Ruby Carbuncle is too good of a beat stick.
Fuck up. Shit, was that Gemini Elf?
Yeah, this is a werewolf, man.
Oh, I almost said no.
Now wait a minute. I got that guy in a shonen jump. You might be using the fusion manga cards.
No, I have just this guy to search out polymerization.
Yeah. Except for who the fuck is Phantom Magician?
True.
Why is he hero support?
Alright, I might have made a slight error. I might have forgotten that you have a big number over there. And really, it's not fair.
So is Woodman and Clayman friends?
I'd like to think so.
Also, why is Wood as sturdy as Clay?
Because, you can't karate chop either.
You see, the problem is you should have fused Vercinatrix and Woodman and summoned Blazing Impachi.
Okay. Oh, all right. And now that it's too late, do things arise? All right.
Right
That's
on
okay.
time.
I can make this work. It's all right.
2100 attack points is really high for a level 4. Especially one that you're expected to just pitch.
No! You fool! Do you know what you're doing?
Yes,
I don't think you know what you're doing!
I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing!
I know what I'm doing.
You don't know what you're doing!
What I'm doing. Wait, that wasn't part of the plan.
You took more burn damage! He does a sparks for each normal monster in my GY!
Oh no, not the GY. Foo 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 foo.
Foo, 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 foo.
I swear to
There,
God, if he summons...
your undoing happens now.
I swear to God, if he summons fucking Mudball Man.
Here's everyone's favorite golden boy, elemental hero, Sparkman.
See, he has a gun, and he uses it like a fucking sane individual.
Man, attack! Static shockwave!
Oh no, the werewolf of London goes down.
And a full moon, no less. Sparkman took him down at his strongest.
All right, Sabersaurus, make a video about Totally Spies.
Oh, I get it. Saber Spark.
Yeah,
He does that every time he summons Sabersaurus.
every time.
Without fail.
It's my only joke.
I also like that he has a big, like, sword tail.
That's what the saber comes from.
I'm getting killed.
I wish that Sabersaurus was a Fate character turned multi-blood character dressed as a T-Rex or maybe a Triceratops.
There is a Fate dinosaur.
Burstinatrix attack. Flare Storm. Wait, no. Flare Storm is the attack of Flare Scarab. Hers is Burst Fire.
I brick my brick.
Alright. I summon Bubble Man.
Him. If you summon Steam Healer,
What? What are you gonna do?
if you summon Steam Healer, this duel will get worse for you.
Is that a challenge?
Is that a threat?
Why did I play him in defense mode?
Because you probably thought he had high defense because he was a Burstinatrix and he's
No,
fat.
I meant to put him in attack. How our hubris gets the better of us.
This duel will get worse for you.
Why does he have 300 less attack than Flame Wingman?
Because he's a little bit weaker. You literally combined bubbles and fire. You expected something great?
Hey, you know what? Fair. You know, Flair?
Yeah,
You can say things got worse for me.
yeah.
You wasted tribute to the Doom on fucking Steam Healer.
Yeah, but like, you could have summoned Mudball Man.
Yeah.
I couldn't have summoned one ball man.
Mudball Man might genuinely be better.
I don't have materials for that.
Mudball Man might genuinely be better, and that's concerning.
Why are all of Burstinatrix's fusions besides Flame Wingman so terrible?
You don't like Phoenix Enforcer?
Oh, no one fucking likes Phoenix Enforcer.
He's trying his hardest, okay?
Well, maybe he should enforce some higher standards for himself. Shit, is that Frostosaurus? That's gonna take like a bunch of mommy kisses to make better.
Or like one Steam Healer swing.
Fucking my game, please. I have so many monsters in this deck that you could be giving me right now.
Having the ability to look at Flair's hand makes this all the funnier.
Is he going easy on me?
I won't say.
So that's a yes.
No, it's not a yes, but I don't exactly know how half the cards in his hand work. Also, they're all... It's not a good hand.
Alright. But unfortunately for you, Flair, everything's in place now.
Is it now?
Yes. How dare you? What did that even do?
Prevented you from attacking.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a card that does that.
You fucking serious?
I activate my trap card, Hero Barrier. This negates your attack. I activate Oversoul to revive my elemental hero, Burstinatrix.
Okay.
And then I'll use Prisma's effect to send Avian to the graveyard. Then I activate Fusion Substitute to summon the Flame Wingman.
Wait, that was just a fusion.
Eat.
What was substituted?
Our righteous justice destroy his face down.
Oh, I like that one.
And now you know why I was laughing.
Now I return Steam Healer to draw a card.
Oh my. Okay, that's where the substitute comes in.
Battle, Flame Wingman, get him! And now you get to face his super power.
Well, if I still had a card on the field, I could turn this around.
I mean, just
but I
activate it just to see what happens.
No, because I would need a monster on my side of the field.
I mean, then why would it allow you to activate it?
Because it's a conditional effect.
Yeah.
That's really lame. What the fuck? That's
So as I had to take a peek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that Flair. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Maddie, your turn.
All right. You're up against Gamer Severa here.
Trying to. Oh, there we go. That's weird. They make you click the spectator button.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think I had the right. Yep. This is the right deck. I summon the Zur, Knight of the Dark World. He's pretty tough.
He just
And
looks
then I
like some
equip him.
guy from Nor.
And then I equip him with the Dark Sword of Destruction. And end my turn.
That just looks like King Garen.
If I ever do sit down and start making those best of highlight moments for these streams,
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely putting down. What the fuck does negate attack? I've never even heard of a card that does that. Now I activate my trap card that negates attacks.
Alright, Zur. Wipe the field of his mad dog of darkness.
I wouldn't do that.
Ah!
These cylinders are so magical.
Damn it. Now all the Yugi tubers are gonna laugh at me. Oh.
It's a cold day and where
Heck.
Flora lives.
Harry,
Yeah.
put your face down.
Not good.
You can tell me, I won't tell.
I'll take my headphones off. My
No,
headphones
it's
are off.
fine.
I can't hear you guys.
It's a bad card. It's a card Crowler used.
Ah, yes. Wicked statue.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm putting the headphones back on.
Maddie said Rance was stupid.
That's
Okay,
not
I
true.
I need to know where this is going. Because I see
Yeah.
Duna's the Dark Witch and Zur, Knight of the Dark World. I'm kind of curious if this is building up to something.
Am I the only person here who didn't just build a mishmash deck?
My deck has a structure.
Yeah.
Everything here is evil.
I see that you have a sword, though.
I don't play archetypes.
I see that you have a
Yeah.
sword.
I'm coming for it. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
That is unfortunate.
So does he put Darkblade's helmet on top of his already existing helmet?
No, he takes his sword, dipshit.
Yeah.
Oh no, because when he fought the tank in the anime, he just put the tank on his armor.
Oh, god damn it, I can't. I forgot that card's better to wait until until the end of your opponent's turn.
Yeah, so you can use it next turn.
That way you can summon.
Yeah. The Third sticker.
Another sword.
I'm gonna be real with you. They all have swords,
Well,
including the powerful Beast of Tall War.
Doesn't seem that powerful to me.
yeah, he's weaker than both those guys.
Ah, well, he was stronger. He wasn't. In fact, he was never at any point stronger than anything on the field.
Can be used to summon Archfiend Black Skull Joker. I like to call Magic Cylinder the Fleshlight Trap. I don't.
Can you imagine if it worked like one, though? You can't take it! Your field is full! Ah, yes, finally! It's time for my true reveal! The strongest monster in all of Duel Monsters! I activate Wicked Chakra to summon Chakra by tributing Wicked Dreadroots! This plan does not seem thought out at all.
Maddie,
I'm happy to see him.
have you tried running monsters that have more than 2,400 attack points?
I'm running Wicked Dreadroot!
Yeah? Where is he?
In the graveyard.
Yeah, isn't that tragic? So, question about if Magic Cylinder did work like a flashlight.
I hate that. Yeah?
Would it come out the other end?
Yes.
Okay, so theoretically, I could tell a girl to hold up the other magic cylinder up to her booty hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it would just hit her crotch in a really painful manner.
Yes. I don't know why you're doing it this way instead of just having sex. But
She said I'm not allowed.
destroy the lycanthrope!
Damn, man. Should've just had sex.
Stop doing nothing, Sword Hunter! Oh, I mean, like, calm down.
You know what I hate about Sword Hunter?
What?
You'll never get rid of those 50 attack points. Guys,
Yeah?
I think we might be fucking bad at Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, I think everyone else is bad at Yu-Gi-Oh!
They don't have a zone to put it in. Imagine imagine a retrained sword hunter that put the swords in your opponent's spell and trap card zones. Wouldn't that be wild?
That'd be fucking wild.
Yeah, imagine. That would be wild.
When this deck works, it works, alright? How the fuck do I not? Oh my god! No. This is upsetting. I'm upset.
That dark door is stalling me.
It is.
He still has those swords.
Look at all those swords.
I now have 2 statues of the Wicked face down.
You could really run like Heavy Storm.
On myself?
Yeah, that's what Prowler did.
Can you target yourself with Heavy Storm?
It destroys everything.
Oh. Well, yeah, I should probably do that.
Draw your last pathetic card before. Oh!
Go, Vorse Raider! Clash with the Demon Dog!
Flair,
Yeah?
that's twice tonight that you've gotten perfect game.
Alright, well, I'm switching to Machine King. You have to go back to dual screen and click ready.
Yeah.
It was just an execution. There was no competition. I just looked over and I saw Severus smug ass look as Magic Cylinder.
Ah! Alright.
Hey, Medi.
Yeah.
When's the next building a bastard flare with Magic Cylinder?
Shut the fuck up. Destroy the face down. God damn it!
Now you know. Now you know my pain, Medi, when my friend used Magic Cylinder to turn my 9,000 attack Tyranno Infinity on me.
Why? Why would you even do this? It'd be a clash, you fuck!
No, it won't be.
No! That's what you get. Why is Sonic Bird a ritual scouter?
I don't know.
Because he's fast.
Like Sonic.
Who's blue? Like Ritual.
No!
More like non-cannon soldier.
How dare you?
Now he's just the filler soldier.
I summon Mechanical Chaser. He comes after a good Drake.
I don't get it.
Set a card face down. And I charge straight for the Ancient Gear Soldier. The disposable one.
My disposable man! He had a wife and kid that I was going to kill.
Wait, Ancient Gear Soldier has a kid?
Yes!
How?
Wiccan Dreadroot.
That just raises
Cannon
more.
Soldier, destroy his face down! No!
Hey, Maddie,
I am.
does your Machine King deck have Jinzo?
I think it does, yeah.
You really need to get that on the field.
Fuck you.
More like
Look at this sip! I would merely let the benevolent Nuzzler die!
So is your Machine King persona misogynistic?
No! I just don't like the weak!
So gender is irrelevant in that statement.
I never said that! No! My cannon soldier! Oh, wait. No! My cannon soldier! Does that hurt your throat? Yes. Very much so.
He can only do this. He only do 2 rounds, but then he has to take a break. Which is gonna be really awkward when you dual speed next.
This is going bad.
You having fun, chat?
No! No! My disposable man!
Fun chat. Good friend Gamer Severa.
Oh, you foolish fool. How you think that you can win? Well, I tribute my robotic knight and my mechanical chaser to summon a beast beyond comprehension. Go forth! Fusel Dragon, the dual mode beast!
Okay.
Now you might be surprised that this beast is without any mythical elements. Well, let me show you the horn of the unicorn! Obliterate that dinosaur and send it back to the Ice Age!
Would you like to hear a fun strategy, Maddie?
Yeah?
If you use a card that alters attack modes, like say like half it or double it for a turn,
Yeah?
it returns it to normal. So that card there, you know how it goes to 1400 if you summon it without tributing?
Mm-hmm.
If you played like half shut, which would half its attack until the end phase, it would go back to 2800 at the end phase.
Oh no.
That's-
It's the disposable man!
The disposable man is here to teach you that while my dragon may do big damage, a soldier's revenge is the sweetest!
What? Giving revenge to the disposable man, not having the strong dragon in it? Okay.
I'm going to a character arc!
I want to see it through to the end. We're at like B support right now. High five.
High five. High five.
Down low.
Too slow. High five. Ah! Go, my disposable soldier!
He's still disposable. Huh? Okay, Vorse Raider.
Oh, he's very strong.
Yeah, and he loves being it.
No!
Did you know that the Wicked Beast Warrior does every horrid thing imaginable? And he loves it? He's just like King Garen.
Well, while your soldier may be this horrid barbarian, let me show you the elegance of a robot knight! Equipped with a horrific abomination axe.
Oh, okay. Now that makes sense.
Destroy Force Raider!
No, help Force Raider.
No!
We can do healing together.
So I came back from taking Major outside,
Mhm.
and I said to myself, I wonder how Medi's doing, and I just heard a really loud, raspy, no!
I summon
What do you-
Dark Being Reshef.
Oh, he is weak. 2,500 after all those sacrifices? What could possibly... You can't over... But what's a... How is a handshake that strong?
That's the S support, baby.
What am I going to do? I'll play this monster and face down defense and end my turn.
And Reshef the Dark Being, very dark guy, very bad man. Also, again, reminds me of King Garen, but he's close with his family. He's even stronger now.
What the fuck? Oh my god, United We Stand is so fucking strong. Jinzo number 7!
Why did you attack me with Jinzo number 7?
I was defending my life, okay? Not all men are disposable in this world. Now go! Jinzo 7! And I equip him with 7 complete!
Oh god, that's a complete Jinzo.
No, go! Attack directly! And my turn.
Fun fact. If you equipped Jinzo number 7 with 3/7 completes,
Yeah.
he would be able to deal you 200 damage after beating over base Jinzo.
Now you've taught me that friendship truly is the strongest force in the world. And that's why I equipped Genso 7 with a handshake!
See, now we're getting it. We're together
Attack directly!
See, now we're ace support. We're starting to get it.
Why is Jinzo 7 worse than base Jinzo? It's because after they succeeded making Jinzo, they were like, well, we gotta focus on other stuff. How about attacking directly?
No! My own man! Ah!
Well, you could have just done that part first.
I mean, it was symbolic. The part with his own man.
Alright, let me in there, Flair.
Please retire the Machine King. Voice from the
Why?
other room.
Why?
You're hurting
No,
yourself.
Yeah. Please, no, not permanently, but like for now. Take a breather.
Okay, then I'll switch to a different playground deck.
Yeah, he's going through some times.
He just lost to Flair twice.
Hey, I won that second round.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh boy.
E! I'm playing the deck that I think... Yeah, no, this is the deck that I used to play.
You'll never guess what I said face down.
I'll never guess what I set face down.
That's not fair. You didn't add it to your hand. I won't know. Well, there is one way I'll know.
Oh.
Go, Clayman, reveal his secrets to me.
He's a big marshmallow guy.
Clayman, no, what have you done?
He's a silly marshmallow. And now I summon Mahavalo.
Oh, I'm scary.
Mahavalo, punch that clay!
That's scary!
I used to be so scared of Skyscraper because I thought it affected on both turns.
I wish it did.
That'd make it really intimidating.
Alright. Pain.
And then I summon Mahavalo!
That one's not so bad.
Attack directly! Attack directly!
Eh.
And my turn. I keep going into my Robot Man voice, damn it.
Well, this fucking sucks. I have nothing.
Man, if those Mahavilos started shaking hands,
They'd be so strong.
they'd be so strong.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire. I demand a ceasefire. So, you might be asking why I chose Clayman over the Woodsman who would let me search polymerization.
Yeah.
That's because I opened with 3 copies of polymerization.
Well,
And a King of the Swamp.
Yeah.
Dark Magic Attack!
Can you, not?
Okay.
Yay. I only drew one. I drew 2 monsters and I had to search for one of them. kill me. Just get it over with. Put a fucking bullet in my head.
I don't like it when monsters die.
Don't you fucking dare. Oh, okay, good.
I don't like it when monsters die. Look at my graveyard. I'm just like Raphael.
Horny?
Raphael was horny?
He was very horny. If you were a real fan of Orichalcos, you'd know that.
It's true. Whenever he looked at that card that represented his mom.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Alright. Cool, I have monsters in my hand this time.
I want them to be all monsters that are unusable.
Well, I mean, I am playing Hero, so I'm not too far off from that.
Please don't be Clayman.
Nah, it's Woodsman.
Alright, well, I mean, I said not to be Clayman, so that's on me.
Should have wished for it not to be Woodsman.
I wish for it to not be good.
Should wish for it to specifically be Bubble Man.
I love Rapid Fire Magician. He has just like a cool look to him.
Right,
Yeah, if Hornet's design wasn't horrifying,
Yeah.
I'd definitely be thinking of Rapid Fire Magician when getting a sprite of her.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
They're gonna do what? God damn it. Also, Rapid Fire Magician, your effect's not working.
Normal spell. Wait. Yeah, no, I should have taken 400 from that.
No, every time you activate.
Every time your opponent...
To your opponent,
Oh,
every
okay.
time you activate normal spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I misread it.
That's just silly. Get him.
Fuck!
So what happened with the reboot of Skyscraper?
What do you mean?
Hero City.
Oh, it showed up one time in an episode and never again. Because that's how little Chun-Li's friendship matters to Jaden.
What made a whole city during the day like
Was that
the
necessary?
sequel to Skyscraper, which is like maybe a building?
I probably should have killed Woodman.
Well, it's too late now. He's in defense. You know what the sad part is?
What?
What?
Mudbottom Man is so terrible that even with Skyscraper he couldn't beat over Dark Magician. He'd be 100 attack. He'd be 200 points too short.
Get him!
Oh! But do you know who's not too short?
I was really
This
hoping you'd
guy.
summon Phoenix Enforcer.
Phoenix Enforcer. Hey, you're supposed to be dead.
Oh my god.
How?
You're supposed to be dead. Are you giving me rapid... Medi. You know the second I activate a normal spell card, you die, right?
Yeah, but then you have to accept that you sparks for game.
Oh no. He's right, I won't do that. He's essentially locked me out of playing normal spell cards. What the fuck is this card?
It's Magic Flipper.
I'm sorry.
When he dies, he goes to the other side of the field.
What do you gain from Miracle Flipper?
By putting a card... Say you knew that the next card in your hand, like, was good.
Mm-hmm.
When your opponent destroys Miracle Flipper, you put a 300 attack point monster on their side of the field that you just
Say
smash.
you knew the next card in your hand was good. You know, like the opposite of Miracle Flipper. All right, well, I guess I'll Miracle Flipper per game.
That's great. That's what I wanted.
You have some strange win conditions.
My win condition is I got to play a card that isn't
Oh.
normally played too often.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
that's fine.
All right. This is the Coupe de Grasse, the Big Kahuna, 6 feet.
Didn't I win the first one?
What?
Was that 3 already?
Oh, yeah, this is the third one.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Breaker.
I'll break you.
No. Oh my god, this program.
Haha, hero barrier.
Okay. Does that just make... Wait. Negate one attack from you must control fate. What the fuck?
Your next attack is negated.
Fuck you!
And you know what the best part is?
What?
It lingers until you attack me. Your next attack will be negated.
That's rude.
So whose barrier is the hero barrier? Is that like an avion thing? Because it's got kind
No,
of like a propeller blade?
That's generic, like, utility belt shit. Hey, Maddie.
Yeah,
I believe that your breaker no longer has 300 additional attack points.
that's true. Now he's dead, and you killed him.
Yep, I'm proud
I'm
of
calling
it.
the cops.
Don't do that.
Wee woo, it's me, cops.
Why is it saying I have to activate them? Why did it make me activate that?
You fucking have to, it says.
It's me,
I mean, I guess I'm fine with it, but like...
me, the cop.
The cop.
I'm gonna
Pointing
activate,
at ya.
and I'm gonna activate...
If you summon Steam Healer.
How would I summon Steam Healer with fucking Wild Heart and Necroshade?
I'm just saying, if you did
Oh,
that.
I'm summoning something more practical, like Necroid Shaman.
What does he do?
I destroy your monster. And then, I get to special summon a monster from your graveyard.
Okay.
Well, ain't that just nice?
Well, that's sweet. Very nice
So
of
can
you.
you not activate the effect of Necroshade?
Oh,
Because
you have to. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he's not in the graveyard, so I can't use his effect anymore. My Necroid Shaman.
what is Necroid Shaman supposed to be doing?
Waving.
His
He
best.
kabuki dance. He's supposed to be based on a kabuki dancer.
Okay. But what's he doing?
Wasting my resources. What do you?
This guy uses filters in his emulators.
You think you're a big man? I think you're a big man beating up my bubble man?
Yes.
And you got like a fat cock or something?
Yes.
There's
Nice.
draw power in here. There's draw power in here somewhere.
Nice.
What the fuck? What is that? What is that?
It's
Was that
explosive
scripture?
magician.
Was that scripture? You're summoning scripture?
I bet you wish you had Steam Healer now, motherfucker.
You better have Steam Healer.
Little do you know, dumbass, I want to be losing.
I think he wants to be losing. Try to win it in one turn.
I can't.
You fool! You put me in the winning state!
He's playing
Oh
psychics.
no! Now he's gonna summon fucking Air Neos.
Hold on.
He's playing psychics. Look out!
Just a little more. Hurt me a little more.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Okay. Do it in one turn.
No, wait, hey, stop that. Stop having less life points than me.
Let's do this. Dark Magician, attack!
Oh no.
Explosive Magician, attack!
Oh no. No!
He took my advice. Yay!
I did it! I did it!
Okay, so that was 3 games from each of us.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so. I mean, I haven't dueled you. Oh no, I have.
Let's get one rush duel in for each of us.
All right.
We're in a rush.
Okay. Well, I'll space spitting hot heat. We need to start a rush game.
I hate it.
All right.
There you go, Matty.
We're in a rush duel.
Joining.
Your resistance just makes VTuber Severa smug.
All right.
That contains
There you go. That's
invalid
the next
cards.
format. Hurry duels.
Oh, I guess I'll use a different
Wait,
deck.
what's going on?
It wouldn't let me use my Umi
Oh.
deck.
After this duel, make sure you guys check your decks because for some reason a lot of rush duel cards got their decks got like edited. There were cards missing from my deck.
Okay, so I'm going to just do a game with this instead.
All right.
I like that the way they represent the missing field isn't that the field isn't there, it's that it's being contained.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would just, make it look more like an actual field.
Oh, holy fuck, wait, he's in?
Who?
Cyber Falcon.
Yeah.
Cyber Falcon's cool.
Yeah.
He got a fusion.
He's for some reason Harpy support.
He got a fusion today.
Oh.
Yeah, Cyber Mega Falcon.
That sounds rad. Okay, I'll just play like this for now. Like a loser.
You know what my favorite part about Against Buster is?
What?
The effect is losing 500 attack.
Mm-hmm.
The secondary is destroying, so I can just lose 500 attack and get nothing else.
Just in case you wanted to lose more.
Yeah.
What? I don't like her name.
Handy lady.
I like it.
What's wrong with it, Maddie?
I mean, I like it. It's like, it implies that she's very good at her job.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's really good at driving that car.
Why is she so strong?
Got good hands. She runs hands.
She's like Dark Magician strong, and also she's just a handy lady.
Dark Magician has 100 attack points over her.
She's wearing psychic enhancers.
Alright. Oh no.
You fool! I am Bird!
Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! You and your stupid system. Why is Whirlwind Phantom Beast Pazuzu not a winged beast?
Because he's a lion.
He's literally a beast with wing.
Alright, Maddie, your turn.
Ready. Oh wait, let me check invalid cards.
Yeah, like I said, check your decks because it's more likely a lot of cards got taken out of them.
Alright, I'm going to...
No, wait, what?
Check my cards.
What card? What card got taken out? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I love it that every time this fucking hell app updates,
What?
it always
Where-
breaks
where-
something in the coolest format.
Where's... I don't see any marks that seem out of the ordinary.
Do you have 40 cards?
Yes.
Send me a picture of your deck.
Okay.
Trying to. I'm missing 2 cards from my dinosaur deck, Maddie.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they are.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Oh, I know what I'm missing.
I know what I need
there.
to add.
Claire, you wanna know what the problem is?
What?
I think you're using the actual Umi.
No, they have requirement on it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
It says an invalid amount of Umi, right?
No, it says Umi deck is invalid.
Okay. Why would that be? I don't know why it's saying that. Because your only legend is Hand Destruction. It's the only one you run.
Yep.
Huh.
Okay. Okay, I fixed my deck.
I don't know why it's saying that. That's weird.
Try moving 1 card into your side. Maybe they had implemented a 40 limit.
It would be really dumb if they did that. Oh, you know what it could just be?
What?
Sometimes in Dueling Book, you have to resave your deck when they do an update.
Yeah.
It could just be that.
I'm going to make a new deck quickly.
Okay.
I
I'll
already know
fix
what
it.
I already know what I'm going to do, so
Alright.
it's gonna take too long.
Okay, Maddie, let's do this.
Alright. Yeah, this will be an off-screen duel.
Oh,
So
okay.
really play it up with the audio drama.
Gotcha.
Alright,
Oh
alright.
my god, how did you summon that?
Bit early.
We literally just drew cards.
Oh my nice stuff!
The baseball stadium.
Yeah, I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to play baseball.
Alright. I'm gonna activate Sparks.
You should hey, Flair.
Hmm?
You should put like a GIF up on the screen so it's just that they have something visually engaging to look at.
There's me.
I hate the baseball stadium. I blew it up.
Baseball!
And then I sacrificed my 2 monsters for Shockled, the coolest dragon in the world.
Cockhead dragon.
And then he's gonna punch your deck.
Ha, my deck has 2 heads.
I end my turn.
Hey, Maddie.
Yeah.
Fuck you, baseball.
God damn it. Baseball sucks.
You suck.
Baseball sucks.
And now I attribute 2 monsters to summon. Number 39, Baseball Man.
Was that actually Utopia's number, 39? Alright, so it is literally just Utopia then.
Yeah.
Okay. I set 2 face downs and set 2 face downs.
Let's see here. I summon Go Umpire and release him for Fire Guardian.
Fuck you.
My Fire Guardian.
Yeah, now he's Fire Guardian.
That was a stellar joke.
It was great. I am the best.
Yeah, I responded to by beating your monster with a baseball bat.
That is what Lesser Dragon wants. He's into that.
That's oh god. I don't mean to kink shame, but you're a fucking freak.
I'm gonna shuffle those back in. Draw 2 cards. Activate Sparks.
Well, joke's on you. You put Lesser Dragon back in your deck, so who's the real idiot here?
Oh, he knows that there's more baseball bats to come. Who's the real idiot now?
Stop using his kink against me. I summon Zubaba Batter and the Fire Dragon.
How you have the fire dragon?
Because he's a level 4 fire.
Yeah, good job, dipshit. I didn't need either of those.
Oh, okay. And then I will release these 2 for this guy.
Too much baseball, if you ask me.
There's so much baseball. There's so much baseball in my life. It's America's pastime. Maybe it should be yours too.
You just killed a fucking beautiful thing.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
He treasured his life. You can treasure his afterlife.
Sparks. Set that face down and 2 face downs.
Sometimes it's the little hits that sting the most. I activate Monster Reborn.
That's a shame. Yeah, I bet you're gonna enjoy that draw power.
And get neutral power.
What the fuck? Why? I thought that's his effect.
I have to have 4 dragons in my graveyard.
How
Okay.
do you fuse Candy Live?
Does it not say its materials?
It does not.
Oh my god. Hold on. Let's see. Candy Live. Candy and Psychic Upper. Now Flare.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in chat how to spell Psychic Upper.
Why?
You're not gonna like it.
Oh, what's wrong?
That's how you spell it.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, what?
The duel's really working out for me now.
Well, I disagree.
Well, say hello to my lizard soldier.
You're not him!
And now I tribute the 2 dragons for Shockled.
More like Cockhead.
Fuck you.
No! My attack points!
Alright, let's do this.
That's not.
Lizard, clash! Black chick, smash!
No.
No, alright.
Crash a monster.
Crash!
Alright. Now, where is this gotten you?
I mean, you have less monsters.
Oh, you silly fool, you silly idiot. I only need 1 monster, and his name is Baseball Man.
Oh my god.
It gets better. Baseball Man!
I really wanted you to not get the card that you needed.
It would be hilarious if I just did it. Gets better, spell card. Fuck!
How's that coming along, Flair?
Yeah, it's coming along good.
Alright, rematch.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, you're ready?
Yeah.
All right.
That's why I asked. Like,
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
I win this one.
All
I
right.
guess he does.
All right. Let's do this. Is Machine King in Rush Duels?
He is not.
No, he's not, and it makes me very upset.
There's no reason he shouldn't be.
Yeah, because like the biggest thing he has is a permanent attack bonus,
Of 300.
which might get bumped up.
No.
But
because he already has an insanely good attack stat of 2200.
I mean, yeah, but he's a legend, so I think he should be given
Oh
more.
my god, do not make Machine King a legend.
Make Machine King a legend.
At the very least, make Perfect Machine King a legend.
Don't make Perfect Machine King, because he looks terrible.
He does not look terrible.
He looks worse than Machine King.
He does.
I disagree.
I activate mountains, and then I activate sparks, and then I summon Lizard Soldier, and then I summon Twin-Edged Scissor.
It's not its name.
Bye, Candy.
Medi looks at dragons, which are like the best deck in the game, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And says, I don't want any of the cards that make dragons good.
I just play decks that I think have fun gimmicks.
I'll set one card face down, and I'll summon Chemical Cure Red. I'll activate the Red Medicine. Then I'll activate Chemical Cure Red, and then I'll activate Chemical Cure Red, and then I'll activate Chemical Cure Red, and then I'll activate Red Medicine. And then
There's a lot of... No! My scissors! That is a lot of health gain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I summon Lizard Soldier.
This deck was like, I guess my deck was made to counter your Sparks plays.
This is the worst thing in the world. Smash.
Major.
They both die. Schwink. No!
I live.
This one tough fucking bird.
Alright, I summon Romance Pick. See here. See here.
She can't do what you want her to do.
Yeah, she can't. So I'll do
You're
this.
not winning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really like that too
I
much.
can control the state of winning and losing.
Interesting decision there.
Yeah.
Coiled Dragon.
Speaking of Psychic's Flare,
Yeah.
the newest episode of 7 that's coming out, it came out today.
Mhm.
I
Chocolate.
didn't watch it, but there was a great I read the summary for it,
Chocolate Punch!
and they were like, the main villain of the last arc of UO is sad because his plans failed, so he's sitting on his favorite swing and contemplating, right?
Mm-hmm.
When he's visited by a mysterious scientist and by a mad scientist and a mysterious girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes you think, oh, this is like the new arc villains. They're gonna introduce a team up with UO, right? No, it's just Gakuto and Romin wearing the cosplay from the previous episode.
Alright, that's 3 picks. What the fuck?
Take your pick.
Yep.
I pick none of them.
Well, that's
Well,
not an
you're
option.
getting Prima Gitarina.
What does that mean? Ah, that's what that means.
And that's going at the top. That's going at the top.
I don't like that. Do not like that.
Alright, time to start doing less losing and a bit more
Winning.
yeah. I control the state of my win-loss.
Alright, well I gotta pray right now. Because my head is bad.
You don't think one card's gonna fix it?
Yes. No, no longer.
Alright. Alright, let's see here.
Plays red medicine purely.
Chemical Cure Red's pretty cute. I like her.
Alright. I'll summon you. Summon you.
Are they the people who made the medicines now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Time to do one of these.
I don't even do that.
Maddie, you're in trouble.
What does she do?
A lot.
Oh.
She's live.
Why didn't you do her effect?
You need to control a monster.
Ah. Well, here we go. I summon Black Chick. And I activate its effect to summon the powerful Red Eyes Black. Been usurped a bit. Ah, shit. Well, he is in trouble. But I will destroy that.
Wait, did you not have a single Inferno Fire Blast?
Not face down.
Alright, I'll summon,
Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, and I now know what's about to happen. This is gonna be very unfortunate for me. Fusion.
Flare summoned 2 fusions in one duel.
All right. All right. This is rather unfortunate. I don't know what you're about to do. Oh, burn. That's great.
Do the other one, Flare.
Ah.
I was gonna say pay 2,000 and make his attack 0.
Nah. I'll do this one.
They are all going to individually step on your balls, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Awesome. Here's what was in my hand.
Ooh.
I don't like the guitarist. They leave.
Why didn't you attack the ones that... Oh yeah, I guess you're gonna lose regardless.
Yeah.
Alright, now Caswell.
What?
Yeah, you're up next.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
I shall fight fusion with fusion.
High five. High five. High five.
5.
High five.
High 5.
Down low.
Tuesday.
Down low on that, it's actually too slow for you. It's unfortunate.
Whispering Fairy and Spark Hearts Girl.
You summon Spark Hearts Girl first.
You're right. I'll start over. Fusion summon.
Wow, top decking into that.
Alright, cheating Pharaoh magic.
I have some materials in my hand, but no fusion spell.
I played Casual like 8 times in a row once just trying to summon that fusion, and it would never work out.
Betty,
Yeah?
back me up here.
Yeah?
This card's Speedy Performer that Flare displayed.
Mm-hmm.
Does the girl on the right not look like Subaru?
I can kind of see it. The problem is that they have yellow highlights.
Right. The guitarist.
Yeah.
Why didn't she use her effect? Oh, each other. Okay.
Yeah.
I used my trap card.
Oh, I guess I lose.
It's fine. Whispering Fairy Girl is great.
She is. I'm happy that she's a thing in this.
I'm glad that when we talked about like Spark Hearts Girl getting a fusion, it actually happened. It's not the one that I wanted. I did want Spark Hearts Girl, the Dragon Champion.
Dude, I am popping off tonight.
Jeez.
Road magic, disaster from. I send Stray Familiar to the graveyard to reduce your attack to 0.
Yeah, no, this is cheating Pharaoh magic. Well, at least I'm losing.
So, Blair, do you run a deck that can give yourself 1 billion life points and then run a deck that's mixed with one that needs you to have lower?
Yeah. Yeah, I can control the state of winning and losing.
If Blair was a lobster, he could control the weight at which the lobster dies. You ever think about how, like, lobsters are low-key immortal?
No, because I eat, when I'm thinking about lobster, I'm eating it.
Hey, Blair. Hey, Blair.
No way.
Hey, Blair.
No way.
Have you ever heard of the tale of Dark Plagueis the Cheater?
This is cheating Pharaoh magic.
I mean, to be honest,
You
of
didn't
anyone
even
who
use
had-
the effect of Mystic Dealer.
To be honest, if any of us here had cheating Pharaoh magic, it would be Caswell after that fucking Penguin Soldier incident.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Why would it be me?
After that fucking Penguin Soldier incident?
Yeah. Wait, I don't remember that.
Alright.
Well, don't worry.
Fuck it. I had the materials to summon something.
Lobsters never die when you consume them. They truly consume you.
Alright. Romance pick. Please. Please give me...
I hope I get to summon a 3rd Spark Hearts Girl.
I don't doubt it.
Oh, hey.
I activate Jump Up.
I was kind of holding onto that Dark Lib. Do you think you could hand it back?
I activate Climax Finale.
Uh-oh.
I activate Chemical Cure Blue. Activate Chemical Cure Blue. I set 1 card face down.
Now this is what we like the Chemical Cure backup plan.
This is the power of my psychic brain. My big psych brain.
I like that in Chemical Cure Blue, the thing is exploding in the background, implying that the blue formula is like dangerous. I do not like the prevalence of either Seeker. He is tough. Full Meteor Impact, he hurts.
Don't summon her again. It's really rude.
Where the hell is Fusion?
It's really rude to summon a monster that's been.
Where the
joining.
hell is Fusion? None of them are in my graveyard. Was that gonna be Fusion? No, it wasn't. Was this gonna be Fusion? Nope.
I'm starting to think you might have a problem.
It's only a problem when I stop drinking.
It's only a problem when I run out.
Hey now. That seems a little rude. Alright. Ikuzo.
Tsutomeda.
Summon the third. Bring out the third one.
Unfortunately, I did not. I was hoping that I could do it.
That hurts.
That hurts.
Okay.
But I just got rid of the one that lets you recycle.
Oh.
Oh! God, drat.
You know, Flair, if you told me, like, before this last pack came out, right,
Mm-hmm.
that playing blue and red medicine was a viable strategy,
Mm-hmm.
I'd call you insane.
What a... Psych Upper is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I used fucking card destruction.
Like, shit, I fucked up. Do I still have... No, you'll have 100 life points left.
Not enough
And
to
this is-
activate any effects.
This is the comeback.
Blair, you have to stop drinking.
Why does she lose 800 attack points for that?
Don't know.
She can only do that effect once. This duel fucking sucked. I hate you.
No, I was gonna summon 7 Roach Paladin next turn.
This duel sucked. I hate you.
Let's go. Let's go again.
You dual medi now.
Okay.
And the stream doesn't get to watch that.
Are we calling it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Have fun, everyone.
This
Have
is
a
the
good night.
VTuber debut.